Hello, is this working? Oh, yay! Good morning, Vietnam! Welcome back to Duskfall, Veil of Night. This is number 18. For those of you that have been following, thank you so much. And for those who haven't, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of just in the head right now. So, with that being said, we will get started right now. Have fun. The eye of dusk has returned. They say it last rose 100 years ago. The night castle vanished, and the world forgot its name. Tonight, the bell tolls again. There are no hunters here, no saints, only locked doors, burned names, and stories told with shaking hands. The villagers don't speak his name, only that he carries a whip older than stone, and a scar shaped like an eye. You've come. By oath, by coin, by purse, or by accident. The castle has returned.
Jesus, don't fucking do that.
Good morning, Vietnam!
I don't know.
Good morning,
Don't fucking
Vietnam.
do that when you have static microphone, bro. That was hell.
What did he just do?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
He had static mic again, and thought it would be a good idea to scream into his microphone.
It wasn't the greatest.
Anyways. Would anyone like to do the recap?
I just fucking did.
They did.
You deafened. You missed it.
Yeah, well, I was introducing stream. Because we're streaming now.
Oh.
Yay!
Well,
Oh,
you
yes.
could have just
On YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube, actually.
YouTube,
So that
okay.
it's trackable instead of Twitch deleting it within the first week.
Well, I'll vouch for someone else too, because I need to piss. So I'm gonna, do that before we start.
You need to piss.
You got a piss.
Got to piss.
A nice cold glass of piss.
The fuck?
That's what Vaughn
That's
would do. I swear to God, he would say that shit at random.
Yes, a nice cold glass of piss.
It's a piece of piss.
A piece of piss. God, I hope my phone survives.
Why are you like this? No, please.
Why are you like this? Oh God, I cannot do Kane's voice.
Why are you like this?
Why? Oh!
Don't
can
worry,
do
boss.
both.
I'll clean it up. Why are you like this?
Ow! 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 Shoot.
I hate that both of you did the fucking voice.
Battle bubble. Oh God.
God.
No.
Oh no.
No.
What?
No. No.
What you do? You don't want that?
No.
You don't want that.
That terrified me. 5 seconds of
Nope.
pure terrifying.
One, I believe in you. Ah, yes, you're live. There we go.
Anyways,
Did I?
regardless of that, we're just gonna hop straight into it. So the recap was the long and short of it, I won't go back into the major. Well, I'll go into the major ones leading up to said scene, but I will not go into the other ones because they can just go back and watch the fucking YouTube video like a normal person.
This is how you retain an audience. Good job.
Um,
Yell
This
at
is
them.
indeed.
So, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. As I was saying,
So,
jingle, jingle,
leading
jingle.
up to this, you get to a town. Town is very much charmed. They figure out someone's charming them. Some guys take this person away, and then they are pursuing them, even though people told them not to. So,
I would
We'll do what we fucking want.
I would like to run an investigation on the townsfolk's skin color, please.
Yes.
Their skin color. We don't want to be racist, okay?
Don't want to be racist
So-
unless I need to be, okay?
Don't
Tell me the shape of their skull.
sure, you know what? Sure.
I want you to tell me the individual number of their pubes on their face.
I'm good. Thank you very much.
Anyways, leading up to that, you guys pursue them into the alleyway. They are sitting there, in a fetal position, essentially. And Amnon,
Yeah,
Yes.
you get a vision.
Amnon, what's become of you, Amnon?
You are in a damp room.
I'm in a what
a
room?
damp room.
Moist room.
Damn.
Very good.
moist. Very moist.
This
Dripping.
room has a table placed in the center of it with tools surrounding the walls.
How moist is the table?
You'll figure that out in a second. I swear. A man laid bloodied in parts along this table. Each
Ooh.
part forming different amalgamations. A heart lying in the center of the table starts to pulse and stops again as different parts of the body are formed into amalgamations to keep the heart alive, all before being cut off, before it can become part of the other disgusting creatures on the table. Intestines becoming a vague snake, lungs forming eyes and a mouth similar to a grunge, skin flaps surgically sewn into the base of a head to then serve as a vargoyle. I believe that's how it is pronounced.
A gargoyle?
A vargoyle. It's actually a
Oh, a
D&D
vargoyle. Different,
Yes,
but
yes.
similar.
It's a D&D thing. Same with a grunge. A grunge is a little frog creature.
Also
very
a Power
wide
Rangers
eyes,
villain.
Very white eyes and a very puppeted mouth, if you were to imagine. Basically Kermit the Frog, but completely black skin and black irises.
Frog into this.
Yes, I am Kermit.
Christ!
Hello.
It took so much not to break.
Oh.
Fuck!
Hello.
Damn it!
I'm just saying you can't describe this gruesome scene and then throw Kermit in there like.
Indeed.
Skin flaps
All
are
this
surgically
violence.
sewn into the base of this head to serve as a vargoyle. And essentially what a vargoyle is a bat head creature.
Mm.
Its head serves as the center, and skin stretches out to serve as wings. Its mouth is broken, hanging agape by their skin torn and mangled into pieces that are sewn together by different areas of flesh. Afterwards, the heart is placed inside of a metal box with wires and tubes connecting into it, and transferred into a large metal box with heaps of scrap metal surrounding the box. The box closes. A man strikes this box as it begins to glow, and the vision fades. You are back in the alleyway, standing roughly 20 feet from him as he's holding his legs in a fetal position. And please roll me perception, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
20.
That is great. You notice he's not human. Something about this
What is he?
creature isn't
Is he a Vargoyu?
human. He looks human. He acts human.
Wow. Wait, so you're telling me the bat creature isn't
And-
human?
Well, this is a human. That he appears human, but he ain't.
But something glints on his skin, and you don't know what it is. Maybe it's magic. Maybe it's sweat.
Ew.
But something glints. And something tells you he's not exactly human.
Interesting. Any idea? Like he's humanoid now, correct?
Somewhat.
Like
yes.
he got all the parts.
Mhm.
What's he wearing?
Kind of what you're wearing almost. It is basically a color swapped version of what Amnon is wearing.
Oh right, this is the Street Fighter like
Yes.
player 2 palette swap.
Kind of.
Gotcha.
Yes.
His hair is like white or something. Okay.
His,
And you
kind
said
of, yeah.
he's 20 feet away.
Mhm.
Amnon says to Josiah and the other guy. What's your guy's name, Norder?
Leo,
Leo.
or short for Leonidas.
Gotcha. He says,
Yeah, I would have remembered that.
I think I know this man.
Oh, you do?
He does
Ah.
this gesture.
You know, somehow, considering the evidence in front of us, that really surprised me, as much as it should.
Indeed, you two look quite identical.
Well, that is interesting. He approaches the fetal positioned man.
He seems
He gives
quite
him a sniff.
frightened of you. And backs
Oh,
up
that's not
about
new.
5 feet.
Amnon holds up the spooky hand and goes, what are you?
Its mouth goes to speak, but you cannot understand it.
Amnon looks to the others and makes another gesture, like,
Oh,
you guys get that?
I don't know.
Let me see.
So
real
good.
I'm not-
quickly.
I mean, I wish I can
I am going to.
I do know Goblin. I slept well as Inferno, so.
I am gonna try and roll investigation. Maybe see, like, just to deter maybe, like, the way it speaks, or at least the way it goes to move its mouth. Does it resemble any kind of language? Like, even though he hasn't said anything yet, okay, was he about to mouth something? What was he about to say?
You can roll for that. Just gonna have to tell me what you get.
That's a 19.
So
Nice.
19 on perception, or which one did you roll?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Give me a second. Let me look. Huh. Okay. I'm looking at 3 things real quick. Oh wow. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Its jaw only moves. It doesn't move like a normal human's. It is basically moving up and down. Its lips like a puppet, just up and down.
Okay. So, from my investigation roll, can I maybe determine if it is moving of its own volition, maybe? Is it being tempered by something else? As we have seen throughout these few locations we've gone to, that people don't really seem to act within their own choice.
Ensorcel.
It does not seem like it is being... It does not seem like it is being puppeteered out of its own will.
Amnon will.
How can you be puppeteered within your own will?
He's not
That is
being
something
controlled.
for you to figure out.
Amnon will try to talk again. Can you understand me? Nod if you can.
It nods.
Amnon produces Amnon produces a little piece of paper and a pen, a fountain pen, and passes it over and taps it. Try this.
It looks up at you and it just holds it and it's like...
No. Then we will...
No, because it's looking at you like, what do you want me to do with it?
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Are you... Okay, so the idea is that we're going to have it write stuff down, yes?
That is the idea, yes.
I'm going to try roll performance to see if maybe Josiah can mimic correctly the gesture of, writing something down, like, use
Kind
it
of
to
like
write.
sign language, almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn, that's an 8. Okay, wow. So instead of actually successfully imitating writing down, Josiah has a sudden cramp in his wrist, and he's like, God, fuck. He's like, gee.
Write down the answers to my questions.
Yes. Telling him probably would have been more effective.
It gives you a small thumbs up and then goes towards the pen.
What is your name?
Hold on. I'm so sorry.
Bob.
I've completely forgotten
Bob.
his fucking name.
Bob is back. Yes!
Yes. He is in fact a beaver. It's 2 beavers stacked on top of one another.
Amber
Oh,
Isle
it sounds
is what
like
it
a
writes.
very, very
Video.
video.
What'd you say?
Amber Isle is what it writes. And
Amber Isle. That is a location. It sounds like.
actually,
That's his name.
what you remember, this is one of the drinks that was handed out
Ah.
at...
Was this the one that reduced charisma?
No. This was one of the drinks
Aw.
that you guys never drunk that was served at one of the bars.
Ah.
Josiah kind of looks confused, because obviously this came from Amnon asking what your name is, so Josiah scratches his chin, and he's like, yes, I think I see what's going on here. Is your name Amber Isle?
It looks at you very confused, and it's like...
Hello, Amber Isle. My name is Josiah.
Pointing at him. Me, Josiah.
Me,
You.
Josiah, you. I'm going to call you Amber for now.
It squints at you, and it is looking at you like, do you think I'm fucking stupid?
Amnon snaps in front of the critter's face. You are not human. What are you?
It scribbles down on the paper
Obvious.
again.
Obviously, Amnon, they just said their name's
Warforged.
Amber, for Christ's sakes. I mean,
It's a what now?
Warforged.
Warforged. Why are you
Sorry.
here?
It scribbles down once again. Purpose.
Amnon. What is your purpose?
It thinks about it, and then it scribbles down again.
more than one word, please.
Joy.
For God's sake!
You do not seem joyful. You seem scared. Why?
Scribbles down.
Well,
You.
might I suggest the fact that you are rather my good tall friend.
Spooky.
It is scribbling down the word.
You know, when you tend to talk to someone with that, you know, why are you scared? Usually that can invoke some level of fear. Josiah says, while kind of doing a bit of a shrug. Like,
What does he write down in response? Me.
exactly! He's fucking terrifying, isn't he?
I've said that like 3 times. I just had to point. I was like, you shut up.
If you are afraid of me, you should do a better job of answering my questions. I will show you why you need to be afraid.
Josiah taps Amnon on the back. Ah, Amnon, I see you haven't learned how to persuade those not as tall and scary as you. So let me take over. Okay, all right. Hello, Amber. My name Josiah. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna change it up a little bit because he's terrifying and I'm not. All right. So, what should I ask? Amnon, what should I ask?
Why did he run?
Ah, yes. Amber, oh buddy, oh pal. Why did you run away from us?
It scribbles down on a piece of paper. New purpose.
I'm not. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Using a maximum of 10 words, could you please write down why? What is this new purpose of yours?
It thinks. And it thinks really hard. Because you've just said a maximum of 10 words. So now it's thinking the best way to describe this in 10 words or less.
No. I can see that thoughtful look in your eye. What I mean is, just 10 words, not less, not more. Just a nice little sweet spot. Chop chop.
Hold on. Shit. It scribbles down again. And this time it is 5 words instead of 2 or 3. Master sent me. Need help.
Oh, well, no. Before you start growling, let's dissect that a little bit. Need help. Who is your master?
It thinks. Scribbles down again. Pope Esther.
Isn't he dead?
Is that it? I was gonna say, isn't that the one that died?
Yeah, got wyverned pretty aggressively. Remind me who that statue was of that is currently looking at us spookily.
Him.
Maybe we can.
Well,
You know, I'm gonna roll.
Him. as in the person you're talking to. The human.
Oh, it's
Okay.
an image. It's a statue that looks like the guy that ran away,
hi,
who
yeah.
we are currently speaking. Okay, all right.
Well, I tried to roll history, but I got a 5, so that was absolutely disgraceful. So Josiah kind of scratches his dome and he's like, Pope Esther. Pope Esther.
While Josiah's racking his brain, Amnon surges forward and grasps this guy, person, male, female, not clear, this Warforged, by the throat and slams him into the nearest wall. Not Josiah, but the Warforged.
No, but the reaction of it being grabbed is like a girlish squeal as he moves that way. Ah!
Where is your master?
It looks down at the paper, looks back at you, looks down at the paper again, looks back at you.
Oh,
Now.
come on, Amnon. We can be negotiable here.
Okay, take 5. Take 5.
Come on,
shrugs.
leave with me.
Idea.
If you do not know where this man is, how did you come to your new purpose? And at this point, he's talking with his teeth out, like it's all teeth.
Listen, little guy. I bet you'd be better telling him what he wants, okay? Like, pulling out some good cop, bad cop sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It rewrites on the paper again, and it writes a pretty lengthy sentence,
So,
and then it like crosses some words out because it realizes it's wrong grammar.
If regardless of the reason why, if Amnon sees it cross something out, he is going to continue to get in his face, like inches away from his face, all teeth.
It writes on the paper, heard he's dead, need new purpose. Do not want to cause harm.
Come on, Amnon. He just needs to be purpose. Come on. He's like got his hands together in a pray. Like,
If you do not answer to Pope Esther now, there were several individuals in the market square causing joy. What do you know?
Can you rephrase that? I'm so sorry.
What do you know about the people playing music and distributing the drinks in the market square?
It writes down on the sheet of paper, served drinks, bad drinks.
Do you know where the drinks came from?
did you serve me one?
On the piece of paper, it writes down its name, and then it writes down, charmed condition.
What? Terms and conditions?
It writes down Amber Isle, and then it writes down charmed condition confused.
Amnon finally drops the thing because this is going nowhere. He is planning to go interrogate the stall owners. Because there are some stalls around distributing the drinks, right?
I would hope, yeah.
Yeah.
Josiah
They didn't leave.
Paper because he wants to examine how big this fucking paper is. They can write all this on. Right.
There's a front and back, sir. Each of us will take a stall and find out what they know. Remember, we are here to find more information about vampires. But for now, this is a problem that we will address. And that's giving Josiah a little grace, because Josiah wanted to do this back in the big town.
See? And when we find said vampires, do we, like, he does like a little knife gesture, like,
Uncertain. May not be necessary. Need more information.
I just want to know if I should bring like a wooden stake with me, you know, like maybe like chop off a bit of wood and carve it out into a blade.
Amnon shrugs. He doesn't really care.
And, if I may, what if the people that we interrogate of this distribution of drinks, what if they also happen to be under its charmed spell?
That will be a shame.
Which
is Amnon for I will choose violence.
I see. Well, that sounds like a plan. Right.
You wanted that.
Amnon.
Well, stream, we are
Gestures
changing
to-
courses.
Aim, you are muted, by the way.
Just
Ah.
said something to the stream.
Oh, good thing I was listening.
Oh, thank you, Stream, for donating $5 to your best
five
friend
bits.
on house.
Well,
What did they
All
say?
right.
I want to know what they said first. What did they say? Come on, Aim, we don't have all day.
What?
Come on, just read it out.
huh?
What did they say?
What did you say? What?
What did chat say?
No, nothing. Nothing so far.
Am I going crazy? Aim did
You're
say.
going crazy.
Getting gaslit.
Yep.
They have not said anything
So Amnon-
far. I'm looking.
Amnon will turn around from the Warforged, having gotten as much information as he cares to get, and does not seem to be harboring any more ill intent outside of what he was vaguely threatening with his body language. He does not care about this Warforged anymore, and he's heading over to some of the stalls.
Right. Yep. I mean, back here then. Leonidas, good chap. You know, I mean, I think Amnon pretty much has the intimidation game on his own, but I feel like you and me, we need to stick together, you know, when it comes to, you know, dealing with the others, you know, 2 against 1 style, that kind of thing.
Yes. Suit yourself.
I mean, you're a devil. I mean, you know, you kind of already look scary anyway. I mean, no offense, obviously.
Oh, you're fine. You want my protection? Is that what you're asking?
No. I feel like, you know, we're on a good little roll with this good cop, bad cop thing. So I feel like maybe I pull up a little good cop, you do a little bit of a bad cop, so to speak.
I thought you guys were taking care of this.
Well, yes, but he's already off. He's gone. He likes to do that, right? He likes to walk off dramatically.
Well,
anyway, 1 second. Let me just deal with this little guy here. So, Amber, you said you needed purpose.
It thinks for like half a second, scribbles down on the paper. Can I make my own?
Uh-oh, it's self-aware. Kill it!
No, definitely not. Your new purpose is quite simple. You're going to come with me and, you know, I mean, yeah, adventure. What higher purpose is there calling in the world?
It's very confused. Because for one, it's never really adventured with anyone outside of the small place that it's in. And 2, it for some odd reason, does not understand what you're asking it to do.
Okay, right. Alright. I'm gonna roll performance again. Let's see maybe if I can do some sign language. Hopefully it
You
works.
go to...
Oh, for fuck's... It's another 8! Okay. So, Josiah tries to mimic some more hand gestures, but that insatiable cramp that came before comes back with a furied vengeance. And he screams like a little girl, like, ah! Oh, God! Ugh, I'm not good at this. Right, so he points at the Warforged. You does like a little walking gesture, like, come with me, then points back at himself.
It kind of follows. And at this point, it
Good, good.
knows that you guys aren't going to directly harm it. So what it does is it undisguises itself, and it is basically like a fawn or a satyr with as a robot, essentially.
Like that one guy from Pan's Labyrinth.
I don't
Oh.
know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Wait, so does it change in size as well?
Kind of. It grows a little bit taller. Maybe
Oh.
like 6'6", but not
Still,
that much
Total
more.
Jeez.
death.
Oh,
Jeez.
Total
Just fucking-
death.
Mind you,
It's
Emron's
human
like
and they just fucking-
6'4". So
I believe.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm still looking up to him.
this is not too big of a stretch.
yeah. Well, Josiah's only like 5'8". Ah. I'm really glad I didn't assault you now. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Ah,
Let's
well,
go.
Off
Josiah kind of like
to it.
walk back into a little city square area that Amnon has just walked off into.
In the square, all of the people have left. Where there was once
Oh.
party and joy, I mean, half of them, I would say 3/4 actually, left the vicinity, and the other 3/4 are, doing their rounds, going to stores, going to wherever. And there's about one vendor left.
Oh. That throws my plan out the window.
Amnon approaches the the only vendor. What's the crowd situation? Is it dispersing?
It is dispersing. So they're going into their
Okay.
houses, they're, dispersing out into the roads, they're going home. Things of that
I
nature.
see.
Excellent.
Josiah follows Amnon because there is literally only one vendor.
Cool. Amnon prepares to use violence.
Violence.
Oh,
Violence.
shit.
Violence solves everything.
And I'm trying to determine the level of violence at this moment. Is the vendor happy? Is he...
Not really. This one's
Oh.
kind of annoyed.
What does he seem to be annoyed at?
Kind of himself.
He's kicking himself. I could have sold more. Damn, it's like Girl
I
Scout
could have done
cookies.
more with my life. Shitty vendor on the street.
Should have gone to college. Service
Should've done.
industry. Okay.
Should've gone-
Amnon is going to approach, and we'll see how he responds to Amnon approachingly.
Huh?
I see.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
How does he respond to Amnon walking towards the cart?
So... God. I forgot how I built this character, and he... Okay. We'll roll with it, since none of y'all have met this, but only River would know the reference to said character.
Ah, damn, River is nowhere to be seen.
This is why it's sad. This vendor is sitting with his back turned, and they're not serving drinks.
Okay.
They're
What does he do?
serving food.
Okay.
And he's very annoyed because he can't get one of the ingredients right. Like, he can't find
Aw.
it. And what you thought was a burly man, come sunset, which is what I assume the time of day is, he starts shrinking. Kind of deflating, like Baymax almost.
What is this, Men in fucking Black?
That's what I'm thinking.
It is a twink. At a...
Yay!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Woo!
No!
It is a twink.
You know,
Bartender.
What's with these fucking shape-shifting twinks?
It is a twink bartender.
I haven't seen one fucking burly man this entire campaign.
The rare twink.
At a
that was
at a pork cart.
that was a bait twink, that was.
And when he turns around to see Amnon, his immediate reaction is to... He's like... He is stuttering. He is shy as shit. And he is asking, what could I do for you?
Amnon, presumably, because there's a little cart, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a pull
Grabs him by the
kind of a
cuff.
pull cart with a counter.
Grabs him by the cuff and slams his head into the table.
His...
Wait, where are we in direction to this?
Well, Josiah kind of just followed Amnon. And in response to this, I'm going to say Josiah kind of changes up his tune a little bit. As soon as Amnon grabs him, instead of being all good cop, he's like, start talking!
Where are they?
Just to make this dramatic, I want to use thaumaturgy from behind. It is a verbal component. Yes, thaumaturgy. It's an at-will cantrip. Okay. I can choose between 6 different things. I would like to phantom sound, and I would like to have ominous whispers be heard in this twink's ear of... No, I can't even whisper. He's gonna tell us the truth.
Tell us.
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
Bonk.
Ah, okay. I see where
Yep.
this is coming into play. Okay, cool. His head is turned to the side, and he's very confused.
Yes.
He is super confused because he was having a great day up until you just
I
walked
thought he was
up to him.
annoyed.
Well, technically great day up until you walked up to him and slammed his head into the fucking desk or into the counter. Like, very confused. Why?
Do you sell drinks or know someone who does?
Do you sell them?
I don't sell alcoholics, if that's what you're asking.
The drinks the other vendors were selling. Well, what do you know?
The other ones are selling. Tell us everything now.
Which one were... I'm so confused. Please.
Any. All. Now.
The alcoholic...
Right this second.
Could you shut... Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Amnon punches him right in the fucking face.
Yeah.
And he's kind of dazed for a minute, and he's like, that was not directed at you. These are, the alcoholic bartenders, they serve ale, whiskey, Erlenmeyer, Capari, and Astor's Cup, fuck, I can't say the fucking name of it.
Whap! Another punch.
Yeah, well, there's more where that came from, sunshine.
Waterchester and Amber Isle.
Amber Isle.
Christ.
What do you know?
Christ. Amber Isle, it is of the frightened condition.
Who supplies them?
Pope just on the way.
A pope just down the way. The dead one.
Is he dead?
Yes. Very.
How many bloody popes are there?
Pope Esther.
They call him the father of fathers, but yes, Pope Esther.
I didn't know he's dead.
How does a dead man supply these vendors?
There's people like him, but he's dead now.
His people, where are they?
They're in the town. I thought you would
Punch
invite
the
him.
back of the head
what
again.
is everyone in
Punch
this
to the
What is everyone?
specifics.
Yeah, everyone in this town hates specifics for some reason.
Christ. There's a fucking bartender just down the way, and well, not down the way. He's kind of in the middle of town. Wait.
Go on, give another one.
Don't punch me, please. I swear to God.
Punch him. Punch him.
I might gain a concussion if you keep punching me. Right.
Leave the porch alone.
There is a mass supply bartender. His name is Astor. He serves Astor's Cup. There's a whole thing named after him. It is called Astor's Cup. It gives you the
Whoa.
What do you
Hold
mean?
the phone.
Yes.
You've changed accents like 3 times. Where the fuck are you from?
I don't take the one personality.
I don't retain.
He's crazy. Punch him again.
Punches.
It's probably because he's
him.
gotten concussed 2 times already.
Punches accent back. Punches accent back. Come on.
Oh, you're not gonna do it? Fucking Josiah reels his hand back and gives him the biggest bitch slap across the face you've ever seen.
Christ!
The pimp slap.
Pap.
Yeah.
What the fuck, mate? Why?
Tell your other vendors, no more alcohol. I do not want to see them in the town square. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, mate. Christ almighty.
He switched again!
God's sake.
He's Scottish. Get him.
He's Scottish, he's
Ginger
Australian, he's New Zealand.
Amnon releases this suspicious twink.
He is
Wop.
holding his head because half of his head, I swear to you, this half of his head was laying on the counter. The other
Bro
half
just
of
hangs
his
a
head
dent.
is just completely bloodied. Like, I mean, punch marks on the cheek, and then there's just fucking blood right across the side of his skull.
Yes. There's more where that came from for your alcoholic vending friends.
Shit.
After this information has been supplied, namely where people get their stuff and the name of the bartender, etc., Amnon reaches his hand out one final time after releasing this twink and puts his entire hand around his mouth. Just the whole hand, right? Leans forward and says, "Shh." And lays on hands. Just a little. He gets a little health back.
What is? God damn it.
It's a paladin thing.
I know, I'd have to look at it.
So he just heals 2. He just heals 2 hit points. It's a little. It's taking the edge off.
Christ.
Yeah,
you
it's
could
like
see-
beating the shit out of someone and going like, there, afterwards.
Good.
You can see part of his head is scabbing over, and bruises and punch marks are still there. But the open wounds are nowhere to be found, or at least scabbed over.
Amnon keeps his hand over the guy's mouth until he stops making noise. Because he just went.
He hasn't fucking made a noise since.
Well, normally if your mouth gets grabbed, you might be a little upset about that. But I'm glad he's learned his lesson.
He's very terrified right now. Again,
Good!
He would gain the frightened condition, but he can't move the fuck away, so,
So, Amnon releases him a second time, dusts some of the blood off his coat, and jerks his head in the direction that we have been indicated.
This is Amnon right now to this unbeknownst vendor.
Give me a second.
What?
Oh, yeah! Bah, bah, bah! No!
You all make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes.
This guy's got juice!
Oh,
19.
thank God. I got
6.
19 too.
So 19, 6?
6.
Total.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes.
Christ. Okay, Amnon, you do not remember ever meeting a man named Aster.
I do not recall that.
Nor do you remember,
What, beating
is
the shit
called
out of him?
what is called Aster's Cup. Or Amber. Well, actually, you don't remember the man named Aster. But for Josiah and Norder, you vividly remember Aster as the man
Do I?
standing in the church after
Oh,
the fight
that guy.
with the
Yes, that
dragon.
guy.
And
That guy. The one with the dragon, who is
after
apparently
the
our
one with
companion.
the dragon, and
Why is that name Bell so much?
and the one that
Since I have a very vivid memory. Since I have a very vivid memory, do you mind describing who that is again?
Aster is a kind of a jovial person. Blonde hair,
Joke.
bardic clothes like you saw when you first entered into Silverbend, I think is the name for it. Can't remember it to save my life. Let me go back.
Neither can I.
Silverbite, I'm sorry. When you first entered Silverbite, you vividly remember all of the jesters that were, greeting you, saying hello. You remember getting humiliated by one of them. Specifically, you
the Dobby Mommy.
humiliated yourself in front of this one. And you remember the Pope getting eaten.
Yes.
You remember Aster standing on the pedestal, talking with the dragon, telling you guys where to go.
I do remember that.
What's the significance of this?
He
Of Aster, remember?
he led you in the right direction of the vampire who is trying to put everyone into a veil of darkness.
He said, I want to help you, but I can't give you any directions. And I can't really help you at all. He was a fuck about it.
Yeah, he was a fuck about it.
I see. Okay, I guess Josiah kind of follows along with Amnon, considering I don't really imagine there would be much verbal component to who remembers and who doesn't remember this person.
Yeah, doesn't really affect that. That's where Amnon is hoping to go next. Although, how far away from the town center is it?
Is what?
This bar. This bar supply store.
You are going back to Silverbite. That is
Gotcha.
basically
So maybe-
the trip.
maybe not
That you
just
were
yet,
telling.
because we were also told that there be vampires about. Yes.
Yes.
You make the trip sound very long, but as far as I remember, there was only 2 cornfields between
Some
the location.
woods between the cornfields.
It's like a skip away.
Yeah. So let us do the thing. It's hard to look for vampires because vampires aren't going to be out in the day.
It is sunset.
This is true.
Maybe we could short rest. I mean, I don't
Just
think we
hang
really
out.
need to. We're gonna be like
Yeah.
full health anyway.
Not a bad idea. We didn't get much direction outside of a vague. Yeah, there are vampires in town, right?
Here we go.
Maybe a good place to start would be the bar. You know.
Well, that's
where
all the
there's-
way back in Silverbite.
Oh. No, I think he's talking about the bar right here that you guys first went to, but
Yeah.
there's also the bar in which everything is made at, and that is all
Yeah,
the
that's
way
where
back in
we
Silverbite.
figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I more meant the one that was friendly to vampires. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
which
if
is
that
right
would help
here.
us.
You
That
guys
that
are
is
kind
where
of
we
up here.
discovered that there are vampires in town. The bartender was not able to offer us much more than there are indeed vampires in town, which is very vague.
Maybe we should
Indeed.
give the bartender a little bit of that action. You know what I mean?
It's a little. We do
Yeah.
that sending stone the bartender gave Amnon. Is that he implied that he could use that to contact him, right?
Yes.
Right. But I seem to recall that conversation going, "Do you have names?" And he said no. "Do you have addresses?" And he said no, right?
Kind of, yes.
Kind of. Yes or no? It's a binary.
No. Or, yeah,
It's-
I'm sorry.
It's a
Fuck.
it's a Boolean.
Yes.
Oh my god. All right, Aim. You leave.
Yes,
Aimed.
yes,
You leave us no choice. You leave us no choice, Aimed.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So-
Confusion.
Beat the
There-
crap out of her now.
There is a non-zero chance that vampires might run up a tab at the vampire pub, which would bear returning. And that might be a good direction to go in terms of figuring out where vampires might hang out. If you guys
And or
would
is there like some kind of way to lure vampires as well? Maybe
be
like
delicious.
be delicious. Maybe like cut a little prick on your finger, get some blood going.
That's what you do best. Anyways,
Yeah, let's split up real quick. If you guys head back to the bar and nice cop about the tabs, that might be a better way than Amnon coming in and beating up a bartender. And Amnon
but it
can
would-
do some legwork around to see if he can track any vampires down based on whatever.
Okay.
Give you guys a chance to do something.
I guess
I
I'll
mean-
start with the majority, if that's the case.
Kinda
unfortunately,
idea.
I do have to go. So
So
Oh,
it's just gonna be
damn.
Josiah. Get in there, Josiah.
Okay. Lovely. The master of persuasion.
Enjoy
I will
your
see you
dinner,
guys.
Norder.
later. Yeah, thank you.
Hope you get laid. No.
What?
Oh, he's gone.
You said he might get laid. I don't know.
I don't think he said that.
I read between the lines.
All right, so go, Josiah.
Josiah kind of scratches his head and he says, "Alright, so I don't really know much about any vampires, or we don't really know where we're going to go next, but perhaps back at the bar. I mean, they seem to be pretty friendly to vampires. Surely they'd have some tabs, some kind of evidence of them, buying drinks, maybe, perhaps."
Yes.
Well, what I'm thinking is we split up. One of us handles the city, maybe looks around, see if they can find anything out. It's a big place. While the other goes back to the bar and see if there's anything we might have missed like said, inclinements of vampire patrons.
Yes.
Do we know anything about the suspect in question? Any, I can't remember for the life of me, any physical descriptors, any clues? I know you spoke to the manager, or you went somewhere.
Yes.
Yes?
I did
You sound like
speak
the
with
war.
him.
You sound like Amber right now.
I did speak to the manager, and he intimated that there were vampires in the city, but nothing aside from that. Maybe he was trying to protect them, maybe not. It would be good of you to find out.
Find out, you say. Josiah cracks his knuckles like, you mean beat the crap out of them? Find
I
out.
don't care what you do.
Okay. He kind of winks, like one of those perpetuous winks, like, picking up what you're putting down. All right. What are you going to do?
Look around.
Are you good at climbing, perhaps? You might cover more tracks if you jumped off the rooftops like an old novel hero.
Are there any people around still aimed?
Rarely. They're all heading home.
Okay. Is there a convenient rooftop?
You are right here.
Ah, perfect. You can just climb on that H and you should be just fine.
Amnon does not climb. He bends his knees a little bit. The back leg goes, digs into the ground, and he shoots 30 feet up into the air and gets onto the top of the roof without climbing or using his hands at all.
Wow. Well, I'll see you later then, old chap.
Amnon does not turn around. He's already leaving.
Ah, easy. All right. Josiah quickly makes haste to the bar in which they patroned earlier.
As you enter, it is fairly empty. There's not very many people. There's probably one group of men, and off to the side.
Men.
Yeah. About
How
4
twinkish are these men?
These are burly men.
These are burly men.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, these are burly men. And then there is one, I guess, frail woman to the side. Like, she's off in the corner somewhere.
Josiah is looking around with scandalous intent. Like, he's not very good at hiding his facial emotions, and even worse at his physical ones. So, is the manager of the fine establishment anywhere to be seen?
No. Currently, it is just the bartenders.
Okay, so Josiah's gonna go up to the bar.
A new woman.
Josiah's gonna go up to the bar and, kind of gracefully say, hello. Well, lovely to see you again. I was hoping to speak to the manager. I had a bit of a complaint about my steak earlier, I just wanted to go high up, if you know what I mean.
Hitting him with the Karen special.
The bartender who watched you come in and watched you walk up is sitting there with the most is he dumb face. She's sitting there like, huh? And she tilts her head and speaks up before the twink can answer. I thought you just walked in. Am I wrong?
What do you mean? I'm what?
You just walked in. There was no hi, hello. You just my
What?
bro. You
Oh, a thousand pardons. Hello. Now can I see the manager, please? It's of utmost urgency. I take my meat very seriously.
did not not even old or anything. What is...
What are you talking about? I was here earlier today.
My apologies. And she walks
You
out
know,
back.
I have quite the as she walks, he's kind of like continuing to talk to the other bartender, and he's like, I have the most weak, stomach, So there was this one time when I was deep in this place called the Squeaking Marsh, smelling like a troll's armpit, regretting every life choice that led me to this moment. And I see it, a little wooden sign that says bog juice, 1 copper. And in handwriting so shaky, it looked like the swamp itself had written it. Now, normally, I don't drink anything that looks like it's strained through a goblin's sock, okay? But 1 copper, that's basically free. It's like charity work, so I buy it, okay? And this stuff hits my tongue, and I immediately my soul tries to file for divorce, all right? And it tastes like someone's blended algae, regret, and emotional aftermath of a breakup, okay? But I'm committed, so I chug the whole thing, right? Like it's a sponsored hydration ad. And then, oh boy, then the internal plumbing revolt begins. My stomach makes a noise I can only describe as a dragon clearing its throat for delivering a TED talk. And I look at my party and I say, my old party at the time, not the people I was with earlier. I say, guys, I think the bog juice is trying to speed run my digestive system. Okay? And then suddenly, I'm sprinting through the marsh like a man possessed, cheeks clenched with the force of 1,000 eldritch seals. And every step is a saving throw, and I'm praying to the gods I don't even worship. I'm promising to be a better person if I just survive this one moment. I dive behind a tree, not even a good tree, like a morally questionable shrub. And the universe just opens up. Birds flee, the swamp gas shifts directions. Somewhere in the distance, a druid cries. And when I return to the group, pale and trembling, spiritually changed, they ask, Josiah, what happened? And I just say, the bog juice hit me.
As you finish said statement, half the bar is looking at you now. Specifically the men. Because after you are done, they begin to die laughing. The woman, she pays no mind.
Josiah kind of turns around to the men laughing, and he kind of like gives a approving thumbs up, like, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the story, sort of thing. All part of Josiah's plan to de-escalate and destabilize potential threats.
The woman who had went to the back comes back and turns to Josiah, just moving around the twink. He is on the break. Apologies.
He is what?
He's on break.
Break? On break where?
From work.
But where does he live?
What? How do I even answer that question?
With an answer.
He is on break. What more should I do? Are you unemployed?
No. It's just, you see, me and the, owner of this establishment, we're old pals, and, I'll level with you. He hasn't been doing so good lately, split up with the missus, and, not the best relationship with their children. And I've just been, I've been trying to check up on him at least a few times a week, just to make sure he's okay. You know what people like that are. They kind of fall into that blackness and despair, and I just really need to see him. It's very important. I mean, hey, look, if you do me this solid, I'll do you a solid. You know what I mean?
Roll deception.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, it's a 17.
Damn it.
That's a -1 as well. I was lucky.
Yeah, I was hoping you failed that one. But clearly not. She holds your stare for maybe 2 seconds and then goes to the back again and doesn't say anything.
He kind of turns to the other bartender. Where's she going?
She's going to go talk to the manager. Sorry, mate.
I thought he was on break. Bunch of liars.
She's going to do it again. He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. At this point,
Josiah visibly kind of
dying. I mean, straight up heaving, laughing.
Josiah kind of in a somewhat shift of character almost. He, unravels the not the zipper, but the button up of his jacket. And, he just takes a little glance to his, glaives on both sides of his person. And almost like, when a bit of a Western cowboy is looking at their holstered, revolvers.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of, he does it just so the twink can kind of see, and he kind of looks up at him with like this intent that's like, if I don't get to speak to the manager, things are going to get ugly really, really fast.
He's slightly afraid. Because one, he did earlier see you scare the absolute shit out of one of the bartenders earlier today. And two,
Josiah already has a reputation of being kind of scary.
With one of them.
Or at least unpredictable. So, using that to his advantage right now. He's doing it so the men behind him can't see, but he's giving the twink a look that's a bit like, listen. He actually says this. Listen. His voice kind of changes a little bit. Usually I'm a pretty reasonable man. But I drank something that made me a bit sick. And I hear there's a vampire around here causing havoc. And the main patronage of this place is, guess what? Vampires. So, my friend Amnon is a scary man. But don't for a second think I can't be scary too. It's very important that I speak to your manager.
He kind of does one of those things where he kind of just slides all the way into the back. Like, just straight in the direction of where the other girl went.
Okay, yeah. Lovely chat. See you in a sec.
And after about 3 minutes, the bartender comes out and his hands are crossed. He had a cigar in his fingers up until it was crushed in his hand. And you can see the ash crumpled into his palm. It basically looks like he came out of a coal mine in one hand, and the other hand is completely clean.
Hmm.
What do you want?
I'm gonna roll intimidation. Oh, that's a 13. Okay.
He's staring at you. He's like, what?
I just want to talk to the manager, please.
I
He
am the
says it's
manager.
kind of intimidating. It's like it has the afterbirth that is trying to sound intimidating, but it kind of comes across as he's still trying to be nice. Like he's not fully confident in his abilities yet to be scary.
This satyr that you had met prior, looks at you. And he's very much confused because he does vividly remember you jumping over his counter and grabbing one of his barmaids by the collar. I suggest that you fix your memory, because last time I checked, you grabbed my barmaid and you nearly threw her over the counter.
Mm.
I vividly remember you.
That's great. It's great.
Right.
You see, and now I shall give persuasion a go.
Sure.
Please. Oh, for God's sake, that's a 4. You see, I'm an old friend of the manager. I know it wasn't mentioned earlier, but he kind of realizes that obviously this satyr isn't gonna believe him. So what he does then is that he kind of just he says, "Oh, fuck this." And he pulls out one of his glaives and he points it towards the satyr. And he says, "Everyone, remain calm. I'm just a humble man on a humble journey trying to solve something. And all I want is to talk to the manager for the last time. And I've learned a lot from the people I've met over the past week. And I really pride myself on being a friendly, reasonable person. But if I don't get what I want, I might not be so reasonable."
The satyr leans into the glaive, pressing his neck into it. And he leans just like he puts his chin where your hand is and goes, "I am the manager. I thought you would have recognized me. But we don't. So put the glaive away. We can talk."
Right, of course. Silly me. Josiah almost instantly concedes and puts his glaive away.
Good
Well, you
job.
could have said something.
You did well in following directions.
Well, yes, I'm not exactly looking for a fight. I was just, admittedly trying to,
Right.
nearly had you there a little bit, though.
And that wasn't real glaive. I just felt across my neck.
Yes. Yes, you scared me quite a bit.
Right.
Listen, can we talk in private?
I don't mean hung as a wall decoration either, but here we are. And he I'm gonna roll strength check for this motherfucker, because I don't even know if he can pick you the fuck up. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, wrong person. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, where the fuck is Tamak? Tell you what, I haven't seen him for a while.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck it. We gotta roll my own dice. There's the modifier. Actually, there we go. And it still went outside the fucking barrier. God damn it. Okay. He picks you up pretty much like a child by the collar and just pulls you over the bar and leads you in the direction of the back of the area, basically the exit. And he shuts the door behind him, and he kind of sits you next to where he would stand while he's on break. And he dusts off. He opens his palm, and his palm is pure ash. Like there is a dusting of ash where a cigarette once was, and he kind of dusts it off.
Not a big fan of ashtrays, are you?
He looks over and goes, "Now, I don't know if you're trying to scare my customers, or if you're just trying to piss me off today. I suggest you do neither."
Well, I would just like to know if there's any more information about the, vampires. That my friend Amnon, you might remember him, tall, dark hair, scary.
Right.
Because, I mean, listen, one of his greatest strengths is that he's scary, very scary, terrifying.
Friendly.
But in the brains department, you know how it is
friendly.
sometimes.
I didn't know what you're talking about. He was friendly to me.
Oh, right.
Actually, quite fun
Okay.
to him as a friend.
Well, anyway, about that, you might have just caught him on a good day, all right? But listen, it doesn't matter. I'll be out your hair and you'll never see me again. I won't ruin any more of your business. All I want to know is if you have any information about where we can find these vampires. Because, quite frankly, what Amnon's told me, the information you've given us is piss poor.
I was probably drunk. I was drunk this morning. That was my bud. And he pulls up one of the ruins off of his side, and he taps it twice, and he speaks into it, vampires. And what comes back is Rosewatch.
Rosewatch.
It is in a text with an art on it, and the symbol of the area in which you're trying to find is a little lobster. Well, not a lobster. I'm sorry, a rose. I looked at that wrong. A rose, and then it has.
Those are two very different items.
I suppose the claw and the nose look similar.
It was shaped like a lobster's claw, and then I looked at it again because I didn't look at it hard enough, and then it was a rose. My bad. It's got the little, I don't know what to call it, but it's where there's a plus sign, and then there's two colors.
Do you know where this is?
It was in a place that Aster, when he was talking to you, told you to go to.
Well, I think Josiah was asking, say to buddy over here.
He kind of looks at him and goes, It looks like they're in Rosewatch. But if you're
Yes,
looking
thank you very much. But where is Rosewatch?
So, if you go to, I believe it is a road, and he pulls up a map. He speaks into the ruin again and says Howlstead. And what comes up is the map that you're seeing in front of you. And he kind of pulls it out all the way, and he points at it. And my pointer, I will spare you all the details, is basically how he is describing this to you. He kind of points as to where you're at, and he goes, if you go down here, right, where you originally were when you went to the center of town, and you come down this street, you should make it into Moonstead, and then right after, when you get to Moonstead, you take a boat. It should just be a dock. I don't know if the dock had a name, but I think they got rid of it. I think the rioters, when they came by, I think they might have gotten rid of the dock's name. Regardless, it was the capital, and then something happened. But you're gonna go down that way, and then you're going to go to the leftmost side, and it should just be Rosewatch from there.
Okay. Thank you very much. And do give my apologies to your delightful worker that I have. Well, workers, I should say.
Very nice.
Obviously, or just a misunderstanding, of course, you know.
Before you leave, he grabs your shoulder. He's very firm in the way he grabs you, and he presses your shoulder directly up against the wall before you leave. And he
Sir!
What?
A little moan like, oh!
Listen, at least buy me dinner first. We are in your fine establishment. It is possible.
God, I broke. I wasn't expecting him to
You're sorry,
say
down.
something.
A freak. Oh! Ugh.
He
Fucking anime noises. Yeah.
He presses your shoulder up against the wall and does the same thing Amnon did to him when he was in
That Kabedon! It's a move! It's a pro move!
What a copycat.
When he was interrogating him. And he leans close and he goes, if you ever come here again and you try to scare just my customers, because those customers, they're drunk. They're drunk out their minds. I don't know how many drinks that my bartenders have given them, but I may need to stop them before they do something stupid. But you come in and you scare my bartenders again. I might have your head as a decoration, like how mine would be if I had a hunter's mark on my forehead.
So, while this is happening, I do want to let you know, Josiah, roll sleight of hand. And
did he gain anything with that?
He steals the person's coin purse, or anything that might be of value.
What was the?
And
I missed it.
19.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Just anything that might be, I don't know, clues perhaps, but mostly he just wants this person's gold while he's kind of pressed up against the wall.
has, I guess, the 2 or 3 gold pieces that you guys gave him when you first walked in.
Josiah slips them into his pocket while he's kind of going, like, yes, definitely. Yes, completely understand.
Right.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem.
He lets you go. And he kind of takes a different cigarette from his side and lights it with prestidigitation.
Josiah puts up 2 thumbs up and quickly leaves through the exit in which they were so close to.
It was, so, the way I can describe this on the map, which is great in the sense, you are basically right here and you can see the trail out here.
Lovely.
There's no need to.
So that's, Josiah walks out to the trail and pretty much frolics back to where him and Amnon just were in the center, and we can move on to what Amnon is doing because, he's Assassin's Creeding across the room.
Cool.
Or unless maybe Josiah meets up with Estrella again, it would be a good, time to maybe bring her into it, but...
We're gonna go to Amnon because I gotta do a bunch of stuff with them, and then...
Hit me up with that Assassin's Creed.
Oh, wait.
So I know you're up on this little roof right here.
Wait! Give me 1 minute.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it.
Cool.
Fucking love the Assassin's Creed music, man.
Wait!
Switch the headphone.
Wait!
Why?
Fucking
For the love of Christ. There we go.
I'm gonna get it up in like the next 20 seconds. Watch. Fuck. No, that's not how you spell it. Oh my god.
Assassin's Creed. A-S-S-A.
That's not what the track is called. I know what the track's called.
Ass.
Ass with 1 S. No.
Creed, as I like to call it. The Creed of ass.
There you go.
Of course you'd call
Steve,
it that.
why don't you use a graphing calculator?
Why the fuck would you make me do that?
So why won't you
Go
use
to
a
hell.
graphing calculator?
Oh, that was so personal. Why the fuck would you make me do that?
I just got finished with my fucking final exam for pre-cal. I'm done with math.
That was incredible. Oh my god.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna have him going, oh yeah, what's
Why
2
the
plus 2 is
fuck
your
would you
fucking
make me
password?
do that?
What's
The
2 plus
emphasis
2
on
is
the
your
fuck was
fucking
so funny.
password? For the ruin, what's 2 plus 2?
No. What's the square root of 15?
Why the
Over
fuck would
2.
you make me do that? Oh, that was so silly.
Because he was complaining about, oh, I have to do math, and I'm like, do you need help? Do you need help, poor child?
Cosines and sines and bullshit. Anyway, fucking DM. Go.
Yes. So you wanted to be up here on this little
Yeah.
corner. What would you like to do?
Get the
up
lay
here?
of the land.
Oh, you're just getting the lay.
Honestly, we're doing the Assassin's Creed shit, man. We are finding the highest point and looking around.
I mean, there's not. This is kind of the highest point in the square.
There's not a steeple with a convenient
It's probably this.
bale of hay underneath.
Where?
No, I'm joking.
Aside from the
So
fucking statue, this is probably the best.
yeah, this is vaguely getting the lay of the land, trying to determine the neighborhoods. In Amnon's experience, vampires tend to enjoy aristocracy. They like nice things, they
Yeah.
covet. So he's trying to identify some of the nicer neighborhoods.
I would say, which direction you want to go?
Dealer's choice. Let's start north and work our way.
Good choice.
Let's fuck this
when
map.
you come down this way, it seems to get nicer.
Ooh.
And as you kind
Baroque.
of hop right here, and you look into this little corner. This is basically like, you know how hotels may kind of surround a certain area and make it real nice? And
Yeah. The
kind of
business, like usually adjacent to business or mercantile stuff.
there's a certain name for it. Canopy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
There's like a little I forget the name for it. It's like it's a
Gazebo.
yes, that. Holy fuck. Jesus. It took all the life out of me to find the word for it. But yes, there's a gazebo off to the side, kind of on a different trail, and then a pool area right over here, and just little gardens here and there. It's really nice.
So it's nice. It's nice, yeah.
Maintained.
What time of day is it? Out of curiosity. Sunset. So we're getting right on the edge.
Turning to dusk.
Oh, I just came back to the beautiful Ed's.
So we get to that moment where it's just Amnon's silhouette on the roof as the music crescendos.
Kind of.
Yeah. It's difficult to ask around, hey, are you a vampire? But let's clock, stay up on the roof and clock as many people as we can. As in, just try to get a read on whoever's out there.
There's maybe one person sitting out in that little gazebo over there.
How does he look? How do they look?
These are gazebos.
I attacked the gazebo.
There's actually a small muscular woman.
These are gazebos. They're bullshit.
It is a small muscular woman.
Nice.
Ooh, she's muscular. Fuck. Sorry.
Roughly.
Literally, River's only character trait is lesbian, I swear.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I have a lot of those.
I want to say 5'6".
Okay.
And she's short.
Dark fur-lined coat.
Affluent.
Dark fur-lined coat. Commoner's clothes.
Oh, so not like rich.
No, not at first thought. No.
Okay. But she's all by herself?
She's kind of sitting in the gazebo.
And I'm
swinging. Just kind of sitting there.
Amnon's going to watch her for a little bit, which sounds creepier than it is. It's still pretty creepy, though.
As time kind of
I'm
goes,
just gonna watch her for a little bit.
as time goes on,
Hellfire.
she didn't really notice you all that much. But and I would believe the swing is facing like out that way or something. Maybe you watch your kids play or something. And she's just taking a sketchbook and sketching the field that's kind of out there. Sketching the building.
Is this is a long shot. Is the place she hanging out covered meaningfully? Like, is there a roof? Or is she out in the open?
It's a swing, so I would suggest that there's something above it, yeah.
Yeah, there's some sort of sconce.
Yeah,
All right.
It's
well,
like a tent structure, but there's a swing like on one side of it.
keeps the rain out. Keeps the swing from disintegrating. All right, Amnon's gonna hop down into this little area, into a convenient bale of hay. There's an eagle cry.
Yeah.
She kind of.
Oh shit, Amnon, you forgot to synchronize, you bastard.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for the highest point in town.
She doesn't immediately notice up until she looks up from her sketchbook, and she kind of turns her head because she's really not expecting anyone to be out. It's mainly dark. She's expecting, a vampire or two to be out in the square or something. But,
A vampire. Yeah.
And
definitely, Amnon's definitely not a vampire with his pale countenance and sharp teeth
it's kind
and
of
Definitely
glittering
not.
black eyes.
mind you, it is secluded in the middle of like.
I know.
different
You know
areas.
how sometimes sometimes people do things that are not the wisest choice. She has made not the wisest choice. Although she is stacked, so good for her. She probably does like some self-defense, like some Taibo.
Fucking sickness has kicked it. Kicking my ass at
A
this point?
sickness. Okay, Amnon, is there more than one swing?
I don't think so. I think this is just one swing, but she's like really off to the side, kind of on the edge near the armrest, so that she can rest her hand while drawing.
Amnon will approach from behind and look over her shoulder and not say anything until he is noticed. Yeah.
You
Damn.
went from over here, mind you, to all the way over here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how quiet. 19
roll-
on a stealth check.
Oh my god. Okay, you're just right ahead of me there. Sure. I will grant it to you.
Oh, Emma.
Huh? So, she does not notice you. This is one of the times when she is looking at her sketchbook, looking at the field, looking back at her sketchbook. She's paying zero mind to what is happening around her.
Yeah. Amnon does the Batman thing. She looks down, looks up, and Amnon is there, and he says, "Nice night."
She kind of turns. She's not scared of it. She doesn't jolt like if you were surprised. She kind of just turns and is like, "Yes." And
Dangerous to be out alone.
Ooh, and she's independent.
and she keeps sketching, and she looks straight and just sketches. Are you like over her shoulder, kind of, sorta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine the scariest thing for a woman alone to experience.
Ah,
A 6'4", terrifying man leaning menacingly into your personal space, talking about how dangerous the night can be.
With a cape.
Yeah. It's a cloak, but yeah.
when
That's
you
a
look,
fucking cape.
when you look at her sketchbook, it is actually a really, really nice drawing of whatever she's looking at. And she kind of looks up, and she's got this sort of smile on her face. And she goes, I wouldn't have thought that a dress-up Dracula would come visit me at night in the middle of a gazebo. But
She's funny.
here we are.
She's funny.
Shut up.
Yes. I hear there are many vampires about, though I do not know about Dracula.
Is there space on this swing for two people?
Yes. She's literally... If this swing was, like, decently sized, like bench-sized for, like, a school, she is sitting on the very edge of it right next to the armrest. That way she can draw.
Amnon plops down next to her.
Like, directly next to her.
Yes.
Fuck. She does
And
not
he's
care.
doing the thing where he is staring.
She kind of like, no, she feels the swing kind of root, and she kind of looks over and gently.
And all she hears.
all she does is
Yo.
put the sketchbook and the pencil in her lap, and just holds the pencil ever so gently so that the pencil isn't touching the sketchbook. That way she isn't accidentally drawing in it. And she kind of stares back. She's like, what?
You have an eye for detail.
Yes?
I wonder what else you see.
That's a crazy ass thing to say, bro.
Literally, the only thing in this gazebo, aside from a pool, a field, and a swing, is you.
And what do you see when you look at me?
Dracula. The incarnate
Valid.
version of Dracula.
I am looking for others. Pause. ... Not Dracula, but Dracula adjacent.
So, vampires. That is a name.
Vampires. We be careful with your pronouns. We might imply that you
Pronouns. As in she, or her, or he, or him.
Amnon waits for her to clarify about the we statement.
Are you suggesting that we is a pronoun?
It is.
Okay. Well, let me make it clearer for you, in case you want to slit my throat. I am a vampire. Does that solve your case
alright.
for you?
He leans forward and gives her a sniff.
What?
Fucking what?
A smell. Does she smell like a vampire?
What? Me and
What
Vaughn
does that
in
even
unison.
mean?
What do you think vampires
Gives
smell
her
like?
a whiff.
Yeah, because
Like,
that's just something you casually do.
insane.
You wear heavy on a skin cream.
Yes, some good breathing has given you fine length of bone. But you
Like,
know.
bro.
But no, what does she smell like?
She kind of smells like an
Fuck.
expensive perfume, and this is very uncommon for what she's wearing. She's wearing commoner's clothes, she's wearing something to keep her warm, but she's wearing expensive cologne. She doesn't smell of blood, she doesn't, reek of dead people. This is kind of more of it's a nice smell. It smells like what you would assume the field in front of you smells like.
Ooh, two questions. One is, are there any visible bite marks on her neck?
No.
Two, I'm trying to decide how unnerving Amnon is going to be. When he
So sorry.
when he goes in for the smell, we're talking very close, like aiming the schnoz right at the neck. Just
Okay.
You cover it well.
Thank you.
Why is she not running?
Yo, can this bro not? Can you stop sniffing people for a second?
Fucking
Her head
no.
is like, thank you? Like, she's
Jesus
very,
Christ.
she's, I'm so sorry.
Ah,
so
yes.
sorry.
Thank
I
you for
looked at the-
smelling me.
You smell of maple. Like,
Literally, Amnon is like the Morgan Freeman meme right now. Like, I can smell you.
The fact that it was almost there is
That's pretty good.
wild.
he is definitely in
Probably
her
perfect.
personal space. But when she confirms that she claims to be a vampire and he does not smell vampirism on her or see bite marks, he is naturally, again, just squinting at her.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There are others that have information I need. You do
Like-
not seem the type
Oh.
that knows what I wish to know.
Oh.
About that, fuck it. It won't bother you much. And she takes her cloak, hooks her thumb where the fur lining like meets each other, and she
Yeah.
lifts it just around her shoulder, and there is a bite mark.
Chad, is this Riz?
Right in her collarbone. It is
Yeah.
two
Give her a
large bite
fucking sniff
marks.
and find out.
Two large bite marks right in her collarbone. And then she pulls
Who
it
gave
back.
you this?
Amnon sees the bite marks and says, "Ooh, let me just give it a little."
Let me even you out.
Who gave you this?
A friend.
A friend. Sorry.
I would not call someone who curses you with vampirism a friend.
I wouldn't say that, but
There is a town not too far from here that suffered the wrath of a powerful vampire. A child murdered. What do you know?
oh, are you? You're going to have to
Am I
remind
what?
me. You're going to have to remind
About
me.
what?
The place that you are referring to.
There is only one town that has been destroyed by vampiric wrath. Do not play games with me.
Silverbite? Is that what you're referring to?
Is that correct, DM?
What do you mean? Can you just sense the truth or some shit?
Well, no. I mean, based on the knowledge that we have, like the name of the town was evoked. I, the player, don't remember.
You remember Silverbite being where Pope Esther was eaten?
Right.
And
Not
where the
destroyed
blood-
by
where
the
blood
wrath of a
rain
vampire.
Came.
Specifically, there was the bartender mentioned a town that had been destroyed.
Oh Lord.
Where,
Christ, there
yeah,
is
there were ruins. It was
I-
ruined.
I'm so sorry. It is a big map. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I'm like
Free
scanning
time.
this map. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, it's in this empire.
Ah!
Gives me enough time to do my vocal exercises.
The town in which you were informed was Endward.
Endward?
Endward.
Endward.
Yes.
End of the ward.
Yes. That is.
Amnon clarifies with the word of the town, the name.
Indward. Though there was an incident,
Which one? There's been
the
several.
incident,
There's been several.
a rain of blood, demons from the sky,
Oh, yes.
wyvern, and the
that was
death
one
of
that
a
was
pope.
cast. Yeah, no.
Is that related activity?
I would say.
Very good. Do you know the vampire that caused these?
Dracula.
By name or title?
Dracula. Which is conveniently
Fa-
what you look like.
I do not wish to hear about my appearance for the remainder of this conversation.
You brought it up. I'm sorry. Apologies. I said apologies. Shit.
Thank you. So, we have confirmed that Dracula caused the incident at Silverbite and at Indward over the death of his child. Yes.
Yes.
Do you know any information about his whereabouts or someone who does?
He currently sits in the United Provinces of Lornfell.
Where?
Which you remember the bartender?
Yeah, I did write that down.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the capital, and it's being a bitch in trying to let me find the fucking capital. Because this is a giant fucking map, and there's so much.
Big map. Big. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Found it.
Woo!
Why does it want me? Cairnstead. Cairnstead.
C-A-I-R, like cairn?
Yes.
Like a burial, like a crypt?
Kind of.
These names are
yes.
so cool.
Yes. Those were all names that were...
So she's saying that in Lorenfeld there is a place called Cairnstead that Dracula likes to hang out at.
Yes.
Very good.
Conveniently, it is the capital.
Now, overall, this is more of a setting question. Vampires seem to be running ripshit ride wherever they like. Is society just cool with them?
Some are.
No.
Some aren't.
Gotcha. Like the bartender and all that. Okay. It is regarded as a curse, though, correct? And they are monsters?
Technically.
All right.
Yes.
I have to weigh my options here. Gosh. I'm going to flip a coin.
Oh no. Please don't. Oh no. I don't like those options with Amnon.
Could you heads or tails for me, GM?
If we're saying heads is high, tails is low, I rolled high.
Okay. Final question for this lady. Where do the rest of the vampires tend to flock? Ooh,
That's a tough
wife is home.
Ooh.
One moment, I must say hello.
Sure. Gonna give it the old Baldric. Are you?
Well,
Are you alive?
well, yeah, but Josiah isn't there, so I can't really do anything.
Christ. No,
Can't have him just
I'm just making sure y'all are alive. Like y'all have not said a single thing.
I'm here,
Yeah.
yes.
Don't interrupt, do I? You know, feel bad. It's getting juicy. It's getting good.
Not the right one, but okay.
Getting tender up in here, Chuck.
Obviously, had Riverdam a fucking ear for like the past 30 minutes every time you describe a girl's follicule integrity. It's fucking, oh my god,
Oh, I'm nearly there.
No, you know what it is? It's the fucking Family Guy. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny.
You know, that's me.
Literally every time you mention long hair and no facial hair, it's like...
I didn't even mention the length of hair.
I don't care the length of hair, bro.
I didn't even mention the color.
It's a lady? Okay, give it to me.
If it has fucking ovaries,
Yeah, I fuck with it.
she's
Yeah.
over on an age.
Lesbian. And then Basil's gay. So like, what are we doing?
Basil is not gay. Basil is bisexual.
Because of Baldric.
Basil dated a woman for many years.
Don't forget about Malachi.
Yeah, also that.
He's back.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
So what was the last question you proposed to me before?
Where do the other vampires like to hang out?
Um, that is a good question. Well, if I had to guess, the kingdom of Jorvik Plains.
I mean, in this town, but that will
in
do.
this town. We just kind of go wherever.
Amnon leans into this space again
She doesn't move.
and produces a piece of paper.
Addresses, please.
Jesus, bro. Fucking boundaries, man.
Right. And she's kind of giggling because she's by the way, you know how you do like kind of it's when a child does a laugh and it's not really like a nervous laugh, but they don't know where the fuck it's coming from.
Like
No, not really. It's kind of one of those like
It's
it's one of those heavy medic
A
laughs.
giggle?
no, I guess it's a huff. I guess it's like a huff. It's kind of like it's one of those like and she kind of she takes the piece of paper and she takes her pencil and she's like, I don't know if you know this. I only know about one vampire in this area. So
That will do.
oh okay. Well, that's great. That's awesome. She writes down the bar's name.
Oh, the
Where
bar.
it's
For fuck's
located,
sake!
where it's located, and what the name
The
of
bar that
Yes.
that Josiah is currently occupying.
yes.
Fantastic!
No!
It's fucking. It's sinners. It's sinners. He's about to get sinners.
Fucking no, bitch! No, bitch!
This was actually my original plan, but y'all took the completely opposite route and took all of my plans and flipped them around so that Josiah
That
was
is
going to
how
the bar.
the curse of
And
the
so
GM.
So
That's what
I
we
was
do.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it so that the original plan's coming back. So
Oh, that's awesome.
so she writes the name of the bar that y'all were at this morning, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. And she writes the name of the girl.
Yeah, the one that was looking at me weird.
No, actually, it was.
Oh no, there's a different girl.
Yeah. So it was the
The
name.
bitch.
It was the name of the girl that was sitting in the corner, while
Mm-hmm.
Josiah was talking to the bartenders, trying to get the manager.
Nice. So one
I
final
don't remember
question.
any description of any fucking girl.
There was. You are.
There was.
Yeah, you are highly dense, my friend.
What? Wow.
Stinky. Dumb. One final question, and
Is this the one that turned you?
That one.
Mm.
No. Not. The person who turned me was my partner. I apologize.
oh, that's fucked up.
And is your father still with us?
Father? No, partner.
Partner. That's less fucked up. Very good.
Is your partner still with us?
Yes, of course. We live together.
Where are they?
Well, they're not in this town, but I come from Rosewatch. I came by for a drink, and we don't have many bars in Rosewatch. It's kind of not
Okay.
a common
So-
thing in Oralmont. So,
So, to recap, Cairnstead in Laurenfeld, Dracula's there. Rose Water, where this lady's partner is.
they're still
And
together.
bar, there is a vampire lady in the bar. Yes, and do we have a name for a vampire lady?
Evanescence.
Ooh.
Very
Amy.
cool. Very cool. All right. Sorry for this.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's like,
Amnon,
it's like the guy you
She
beat
was
the
a
crap
nice
out of.
person.
I agree.
She was
I
a nice
so agree.
person. You
Yeah, but
could've
Amnon's
chosen your
not. Oh.
choice.
She was very helpful, but she is a monster, and Amnon slays monsters. So,
Amnon's slave. Sorry.
slay. So Amnon takes the piece of paper, folds it up, puts it in his coat pocket, looks down at the art that this lady was creating, this imitation of life, and he says, "It really is a beautiful picture." And before she has a chance to answer, he transforms.
Oh God.
That's
It
fucked
is.
up.
It
Damn it.
really is. So she hears bones start to crack as he reaches towards her, grabs her by the face. His jaw distends. 100 needle-like teeth, a lamprey mouth, produces itself, and he bites her entire face off.
Shit. Well,
Or tries to.
Shit, that'd be a monster, you know.
you know, damn. Damn. Well,
I'm sorry.
fuck.
Circle of life, you know.
It's true. The antelope eat the grass. And then the lions eat the antelope. The circle.
Fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Something dropped.
Oh, I thought that was the sound of one ripping ass.
From the day
No.
we arrive
I'm lost.
On this planet.
instead of blinking up at the sun.
So,
This
regale
boy.
me. If it is not a monster that Amnon eats, what do they taste
Yeah.
like to you?
Monsters are the only thing that Amnon allows himself to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much anything that goes through the lips and over the gums tastes like ash. He gets no enjoyment out of it except for an immense, deep, feral pleasure. But it doesn't come from the taste. It comes from the act of consuming. That is the device by which he gains enjoyment.
He's in it. Ah!
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen Blade 2. It's like Blade 2. Blade 2 is my favorite Blade movie.
Okay.
I wonder for the moral inquisitions, because obviously, you know, Estrella likes to, you know,
Oh.
snack on the odd person as well every now and again.
Got this.
But Josiah doesn't really know about either of this, so could cause some moral conflict later on.
By the way,
Would Josiah know if Estrella eats people? I feel like he would know. How would he
doesn't.
not?
Josiah hasn't been told yet by Estrella that she eats people.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to. She wouldn't have to tell him.
Yeah, but she hasn't actively ate someone yet in front of him.
You don't know that.
Other than like Fenner, man.
And to be fair, she only eats bad people. So it's like,
As you
The sup, the dinner.
finish eating the head off of this person.
The face, just the face.
Okay.
The head,
Wow.
we're not like deep throating, just the
Wow.
face.
Okay, that's great. As you completely devour the face of this being, you start to feel a faint buzz at your hip, where you had placed
My-
the stone.
Like,
Where you had placed the
Yeah.
stone with the ruin just this morning.
oh. Like, is it a good buzz? Is it a reward, or is it someone trying to contact me? the fucking beeper. Amnon finishes consuming this woman's vampire's face. He does not take the stone immediately. He takes the drawing that she was doodling, folds that up, and adds it to his little collection of folded pieces of paper. And aimed is gone, but he does stake this lady just in case, and then leaps up to a rooftop and then checks the messages. Now, is it a moral good? Is it a net good that he's done? He's killed a monster, right? Vampires are by their nature evil, yes?
Oh wait, she's gone.
Yeah, I'm asking you guys.
I mean, it really depends. I feel like if you ask someone like Josiah, who kind of, while a bit of a idiot sometimes, does have a strong moral foundation of everyone is equal to human life as possible. Even if it was like a devil or someone, he'd, probably still try and see the good in everyone. It really depends, character-wise, who you ask that to.
What about Estrella? What do you think she would feel about this?
Estrella don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like great.
Estrella doesn't like. Estrella really only cares about people in her inner circle. So I think she would care about Amnon enough. But like, if anyone else on the outside dies, she's kind of like, meh. It's really only like people she cares about. But like, Estrella is very antisocial. So much so that she lives in a fucking cabin in the woods all by herself.
Yeah.
And she only likes certain people. I
was just gonna say, it doesn't help that, Josiah is literally a golden retriever.
Oh yeah.
Like, he has his dark moments, but there was a meaning behind them.
Oh my god, I just realized that. Y'all know that trope that's like golden retriever, black cat, and like fucking Doberman? That's our trio. That's our trio, guys. Aww.
The big reason why Josiah was trying to be intimidating earlier was literally because he saw Amnon do it and was trying to copy Amnon.
Trying to be cool about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so cute. I love him.
That's the good old Amnon bite right there.
Looks like one of the fucking, what do you call them? From Dying Light, the night zombies things.
Yeah, the not the mutants, but the special ones. They copied that for, this is Jared Nomak from Blade 2, which is a movie, if you haven't seen, that is tight as hell. I love it.
Does he chew, or does he just like swallow the flesh down?
It's a rip and tear situation.
So he does chew. He's like nom nom nom.
Well, it's a face bite followed by a rip, and then another bite, and then a rip. He's not actually eating. He is maiming.
Oh.
There might be some swallowing involved, but it's tertiary to the act of consumption.
I was gonna say, so like, does he like spit it out?
Sometimes. It depends.
Looks a bit like Peter.
I think this is one of those times where he does chew and swallow.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Am nom.
Am nom nom nom.
Oh,
like,
nice. That though.
It's like, you know how when mountain lions or whatever eat people, you have to go out into the woods to put them down because they get a taste for it?
Yeah.
It's like that. That's all Amnon's doing. He's providing a public service.
Or is he the mountain lion, or is he the person?
That's the question. I will try to make it obvious to you guys that he supped. He had a little snack.
Does the type of person really matter to him? Does it have to be a specific Yeah.
It has to be monstrous. It has to be evil, quote unquote.
But isn't evil like a moral question as opposed to
Not
a...
in Dungeons and Dragons. They are legitimately forces that exist in the universe, like water or gravity. There are planes dedicated to these concepts. Everything exists on that spectrum, and that actually determines where you go when you die. So, yes and no, but evil in the sense that monstrous creatures, they can be consumed. People cannot be consumed.
So he wouldn't be able to like consume, say, Count Mason, for example.
He doesn't want to eat humans. He might, but that's like he fights that every day. And the eating monsters is the way he gives into it a little bit.
Like it gives him like some sort of energy, maybe.
He doesn't need to eat, breathe, drink, or sleep. This is like his. It's like he's got a bad habit, and this is the way he controls it. Is he's channeling it into positive sources.
So, to answer your question about are vampires inherently evil throughout this campaign? No. They're actually inherently
Too
good.
bad. Shouldn't be a vampire.
Cat?
It's Amnon. It's Amnon. You said that vampires aren't inherently evil. He's there to deal with you now. Sorry, aimed.
If you eat people, he eats you. Seems like an easy rule.
You side with the vampires. He's coming for you.
Yeah, kind of. Consuming people is an evil act.
He just consumed a vampire, though.
I mean,
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
he
what I'm
literally
saying.
ate someone.
Vampires are not people. They literally don't have souls. Nope, literally.
Yeah, that sounds like a perspective thing for Amnon, maybe.
They do not have souls.
How do you know? Where's the physical scientific evidence?
How do you know?
Oh, he's looking it up. Oh shit. Well, I fucked up.
It is a soul that is trapped in their
Bro.
undead flesh. Again, if you are undead, you
So
are
there is
being.
still a soul, though.
When
they
you are
may retain
undead,
a
your
form
soul.
of soul,
Yes.
albeit twisted by their undead nature. However, many believe that vampires lack a true soul, as they are considered undead creatures.
Undead do not have souls by definition, because they are not alive. They died. Their souls have been lost to the weave. It's cool shit, and it's a great conversation to have in character at some point. But
Yeah.
I was describing Amnon as making sure this lady was double dead by either crushing her head or stabbing her with a piece of wood from the gazebo,
Okay.
and then fleeing to a rooftop.
She is dead.
Excellent.
Actually, she's very dead.
Amnon
He's
said.
dead. Excellent.
Excellent.
Let me ask,
Excellent. We all say in unison.
So Amnon leaps up to a nearby rooftop, and again. I imagine the silhouette. He is there. Yeah. There's the moon. He tilts his head back up like a snake and swallows whatever pieces of viscera are still applied to his mouth and lips.
Does he have like any evidential, maybe like that he just ate someone? Like, is there any blood over his mouth or?
That's going away, but blood on the red coat, probably.
I'm just saying that would be a good thing to notice, maybe.
Yeah, I would say there's probably enough evidence. At least, like the smell alone. That's one of the reasons why he smells like cloves and spices so much.
It probably got worse.
So, Amnon will check the stone once he's safely on a rooftop.
As you answer the stone, it is the bartender from earlier.
Amnon is transforming back into a person as we speak.
You do know that one of your people came by, and I just threatened my bartenders. Or The second time.
Josiah.
I believe so.
Did he cause any problems? Physical violence?
I wouldn't say so. Not yet, anyways.
Is he still there?
No.
I will speak to him. I will be there presently.
Why?
I will also have more questions.
I thought you left.
No, just business. And the business has been dealt with. I will be coming. And if there's an equivalent to hanging up the phone.
If you... He mentioned this earlier. If you cover the stone with your palm and you hold it like this, it should just cancel it.
Nice. So Amnon prestidigitates most of that blood off of his face, as well as some of his robes, but because I want this to be a point of role-playing, not enough. The player characters will certainly be able to notice.
There is an RP chat. I'm just letting y'all know now.
And he is off to find Josiah and potentially head back to the bar as well, which would probably be a good... River, are you formally here?
If Aimed is all right with it.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
He'll go find Josiah. We did not agree on a secondary meeting place, so he'll go back to the square and lurk on a rooftop until Josiah makes himself known. Yeah.
Josiah, I imagine, he's kind of waiting near the. Josiah's kind of waiting near the epicenter of the square, so just where that spherical looks like a well is.
So right here.
He's kind of maybe just leaning against whatever it is and just, running a finger along his glaives.
And there is Estrella as well.
Okay. Cool.
So, Aim, did you determine at all where I've been? If not, that's okay. I can whip up something quick. But
basically, you're with the Warforged that they picked up.
Oh yeah,
well,
we found a guy. Yeah, we found a guy. He was not a guy. In fact, he was a Warforged who had been tasked with spreading joy by the dead Pope. And now that the Pope is dead, he was looking for new purpose. And Josiah said, "All right, your new purpose is you do what I say." And so now the Warforged is hanging out.
Kind of just hung out
cool.
near the statue, right here. Why are you like this?
Josiah kind of opens interaction and so, how old are you? To the Warforged.
Whoa,
Amber.
that's weird.
No, not in that way. But out of curiosity.
Right. Do you happen to be a consenting adult out of curiosity?
The Warforged is pointing at you like...
Age,
Stop. I asked you nicely. Stop it.
Josiah kind of does a little, feeble old woman stance, arched back and pretending he has a cane to represent oldness, or, he clicks his feet together like an old Irish click to represent youth. Old or young? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to count with my fingers. And when I get to your age, you tell me how old you are. 1.
The Warforged
No,
is smiling.
2.
He's smirking.
3.
You're gonna be counting
4.
for a while.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
6, 7.
10. 11. 12. 13. 32. 51. Anywhere between that. 100 between 200. Between there.
111.
300? 400?
Amnon is going to show up at this point.
Cat, I reminded you. You need to stop. What are you doing?
And as established, Estrella has been hanging out.
Jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Jail,
Estrella is
jail,
literally just like
jail.
watching this
What I-
conversation, looking between them,
Jail.
and she has
It wa-
like she's just like taking a bite of this pastry. She has maybe like this raspberry pastry. She's like,
Ah,
Mhm.
Amnon! Look who I found, lounging about.
Come here.
Estrella kind of waves.
You guys have watched him leap down from a rooftop,
Sorry,
head
baby.
back,
I'm sorry.
adjust
Oh,
his
shit.
coat,
I have respiratory issues.
and then approach you guys and say, and he does say, I have learned the location of several vampires in this town.
As have I. I have recently learned intel of this place called, Rose? Something?
Rosewater.
Rosewater? Rosemary? That's not it. It wasn't Rosewater, was it? Rose...
Well, that's what I wrote down.
Rose...
Rose Watch. Rose Watch.
Ah, that's the one. Do you have any idea what that is?
That's a question for the DM. Do I?
You were told vague instructions on, where
Like
you
north,
could-
south, east,
yeah,
west.
but you weren't given
The
specifics.
bartender in question... The bartender in question had informed me that you have to go down a little pathway there. He kind of points to the pathway. Yeah. Pretty much he kind of just points in the direction and the same layman instructions that the bartender had given him. Go down the pathway there. Apparently there's some docks not too far from here. It must be over water, this Rose Watch.
And there are more vampires centered there.
Yes. How did you get on, anyway? Meet any friendly people?
No.
No? I suppose, the only real countenance for friendliness would be yourself, yes?
No, I did not meet any people.
Ah, I see. Not many people around, are there?
Vampires, yes.
Ah, right. Did you meet any vampires?
Yes.
Oh. Do I need to give you the sheet of paper to maybe write a few more words instead of single
What
answer?
more do you want to know?
Well, I don't know. You say that you met a vampire. Did you learn anything important? This whole thing was to gather intel, yes?
I learned that Dracula, who is responsible for the destruction, Richten, Silver, whatever, makes his home in Kernstead, in Lornfeld. I have learned that there is a vampire that works at the bar named Evanescence.
Where is this vampire you met? Perhaps we could talk to them as well, See
Dead.
What?
Dead.
What happened? Did they attack you?
She died.
How? Did you attacked? Did you self-defense?
I don't see how that matters.
Well,
So basically
someone
what you're
died,
saying is you killed her?
I am saying that she is returned to the natural state of corpses.
He
It
killed her.
was
Alright.
inevitable.
Cool.
Yes, but, what did she attack you, is what I was wondering.
No.
So you just killed her?
He lets out a growl. I do not know what part of this conversation is confusing to you.
I'll tell you what part of this conversation is confusing to me. I don't know whether you just cold-heartedly murdered someone, or if there was any reason for it.
The reason is that she is a vampire.
So what?
Amnon looks at Josiah, tilts his head to one side.
Would you put down a rabbit dog?
You make it sound so simple, like dogs and sentient beings are at all the same. Humans, dogs, they're different.
What you see in a vampire is an imitation of life, an echo of the person that existed before. Do not be fooled by the fact that they have 2 eyes, a mouth, and a nose. They have teeth, and they consume the flesh, the blood of the living. They...
That's rich coming from you, considering this
Why?
apparent being didn't even attack you, and you're covered in blood, Josiah says as he kind of semi-aggressively yanks at the blood spot on his clothing.
Do you wish to die, Josiah?
I've
You
died
won't
before.
fucking touch him if you know what's good for you.
Amnon looks slowly. You can hear the the stone sound.
There is still work to do. I do not have time for conversations about morality. I am a hunter of monsters, and monsters still live.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, my friend, because you're going to need to make time. I'm not going to let you just walk away from this.
Amnon crosses his arms. What more do you wish to know?
What more do I wish to know? I don't wish to know anything, Josiah says as he pulls out his glaives. I wish to know one thing, actually. These monsters that you so daringly claim to hunt, what makes you so different from them?
Amnon gives him a look and says,
There is no difference. And I never claimed there was. Predator hunting predator. It is fair, no?
Why don't you kill yourself then?
In good time. Monsters still yet live, and there are problems to solve.
Well, you vindicate vampires for what? Hurting the innocent? A lack of their soul?
Yes?
The way I see it, we've hurt innocents this day, same as any other monster.
Have you killed anyone innocent? Or did you yell at the barmaid?
I haven't killed an
And neither have I.
It seems you and I have very different ideas of what innocent is.
We have very different ideas about what it means to be alive.
and Amnon, admittedly, Josiah has the glaive out, but he reaches slowly, not with violent intent, which is rare for him, and he takes Josiah gently but firmly by the wrist. And he kisses his fingers. No.
I was gonna say fucking what?
No, he places Josiah's. He places Josiah's. He activates freak mode. He
That
places
shit threw me off.
He places Josiah. Focus. He places Josiah's hand on his chest, like on Amnon's chest, and there is
What?
no heartbeat.
What do you feel?
Nothing.
Yes. Killing me would be no different than killing a vampire, which you seem loath to do. Do you wish to sacrifice your own morals? Or do you wish to work together and solve problems?
Josiah holsters his glaives. You're wrong.
Amnon shrugs.
Let's go.
Is there anything else? And he looks over to Estrella. Anything from you?
No.
Sorry, no, I'm picturing him licking Josiah's fucking fingers. I was like, I was in such a serious acting mode, and then I was like, licks fingers. Like,
Estrella sort of just like rests a hand on Josiah's shoulder and gives Amnon an up and down and sort of just starts walking.
Good. She has sense.
Josiah kind of twitches. He seems like, for the first time in their journey, he doesn't have any fear of Amnon. He's kind of been relatively cautious around him, and obviously because Amnon's much bigger and seems to hold a much more lethal threat. But this time he doesn't seem to have fear. He walks past Amnon with a certain disgust in his face. And
Amnon
course,
brings
to
up the rear.
To Amnon, it probably wouldn't mean much to him, but to Josiah, he's kind of seeing a side of Amnon that's only been up to this point hinted. He saw the monstrous form, but now he's kind of seeing a side that can't just be ignored with jokes and humor.
And I live for this role play. Give me your fingers.
Misty is sitting on the statue that Estrella and the Warforge were.
Misty's
sitting-
the
Amber.
wyvern.
Amber. Her name is Amber. His name, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Amber. Island.
Their name. I don't think. I mean, Warforged don't really
This does
have
not have
secondary
a-
sexual characteristics.
Yeah, this is a gender neutral. So Amber Island, Misty are kind of sitting there, and Misty's kind of like. She's confused. She's looking at him now.
A lot of people.
Very confused. So is the Warforge. Because as he just stated, he kills monsters. And she and the Warforge are technically...
Warforged are again. They're robots. They do have souls. They are ambulatory.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that is true. Wyverns
still,
are right
in-
on the cusp.
In their mind, it's like... We're both
Very
monsters,
valid.
but like, what the fuck?
Very valid. Amnon has been saying it since the beginning. He's a monster slayer.
So why didn't you...
Yeah,
kill
but I
him?
think, obviously, in Josiah's case, it's more of the
yeah.
detail of, he wasn't attacked. I guess, because Josiah isn't, like, the brightest bulb, he probably assumed monster hunter, okay, people that are, like, bad, or monsters that do bad things, so the implementation of the monster not actually doing anything to Amnon probably is what Josiah more has a
Yeah,
problem.
no, it's completely fair.
So the Warforge
What were you
is-
saying?
The Warforge is going to speak up. This is the first time you've ever actually heard him say anything. Why?
Them.
Yeah,
Stop misgendering.
Sorry, whatever.
Fuck.
In my mind, they're a him, but it's,
Okay. He's
Yeah.
got a cod piece.
I guess.
They built him a penis.
It kind of just
Bro.
tilt it. You can hear. Zzz. Why didn't you kill me?
Are you a threat?
You were a threat to me. Why?
Eyebrow raised.
Are you a threat?
Were they a threat to you? I do
They
not
are a threat to
understand.
anything with blood in their body. Yes.
But you are dead.
Yes.
So
I am not concerned about myself.
but They did not bite.
Should
Did they?
should I be concerned about you?
I'm sorry. Dr.
Fucking-
Robotnik.
Or no, I was thinking the android from iRobot. I did not kill him.
It just kind
Can
of
you
twists
draw-
its head over
Draw
and back,
a masterpiece. Can you?
and it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Then, until we do know, I will assume you are not a threat. Do not change this.
What about her?
Amnon
Points at
looks
Misty.
Misty up and down.
We will see.
What do
But
you-
wait, isn't Estrella a vampire?
You literally.
Uh,
No.
fucking
Different.
no. Estrella is a fairy, bro.
Oh, right.
Misty kind
But
of.
Estrella eats people. Is a cannibal, right?
Yeah, but none of you guys know that.
Misty looks at you and is like, well, you did try to kill me, but.
I did.
She's also a witch, but you guys don't know that either. So
I mean, you're not.
Jeez, there's just some future conflict waiting to happen.
It's a bubbling and a rolling. It's a brewing.
But like.
But again, she's still moral. She only kills bad people, like people that try to fucking burn her cottage down. or
Yeah, but
fucking
also,
chase her.
could you could also argue that a vampire could only target bad people to get substance.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Cannibalism?
vampires can like lose control. So
Anyone could lose control.
It's a big question mark. That's why we're here, to solve moral conundrums. And also
Yeah.
kill vampires. And I'm all out of moral conundrums.
I just got that.
Misty looks like she wants to say something, but ends up not saying what she was gonna say. Because she feels.
Amnon picks up on this and says, speak. Everyone else has decided to.
I fear you might, kill me for it, so I'm not going to say much.
You will see it coming.
Right. Well,
that makes it so much more comforting. Wow, oh my god.
That's very nice for you to say that. But my bigger question, she was a monster from the start, and you killed her.
She...
Were you not a monster from the start? Was I not a monster from the start?
Amnon shrugs. It does not matter.
Do you...
His
you
butt is
shut
stretched.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Bingo,
so sorry.
bingo.
My fault.
Don't worry,
And are
it's
you okay?
amber. It's just amber.
Misty's kind of just... She's sitting there, and she doesn't know what to fucking do at this point. Because she's sitting there contemplating if he has morals or not. And contemplating whether
He does.
she should even fucking ask. Into
He does, just morals can be dark.
She kind
It's
of,
called a moral binary. Actions are either good or evil. And, well, we can talk about philosophy later. I'm ready to go kill another vampire in front of you guys.
Yeah, let's go.
She kind of gets up, and she walks a little bit further. And she kind of looks back at the Warforged. Like, are you sure you don't want to come with? And this Warforged, although you've just heard it speak, it turns into a small robotic dog.
Woof!
A wolf, yeah, a wolf.
Doctor Who reference.
And begins to prance alongside Misty as they follow.
Prance.
A joyful dog. Back to the bar.
Whee!
Although, admit it, well, this is more of a role-playing opportunity than this.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to just go to Rose Watch. Because Amnon is currently following
I don't mind, honestly. I'm good with whatever. It's best if we cover
Same.
all It's best if
All
we
right.
cover all the tracks.
Let's go then. To
Over
the
here.
bar.
Okay.
They're gonna be like, "Oh fuck, not you again," looking at Josiah.
When you
And
walk
Amnon
in-
does prestidigitate the last of the blood away from him now that this interaction
Alright.
is done.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Okay, cool.
Before they do go in, I do want Josiah to say somewhat sneerily,
Mhm.
before he wipes it off. I will vouch to maybe have Josiah kind of like bring it up, like, you might want to wipe that off if we're going back in here.
Amnon raises an eyebrow and with just a little wave of his hand, whoosh, absolutely clean. Better.
I'm just thinking about you.
Pause.
Excuse me. Chat, is this Riz? Into the bar.
When you walk in, there are no barmaids or bartenders, and it is only the manager, that the large satyr.
Did we ever get his name? Did he have a name tag?
Let's just say,
Y'all never got his
Satyr,
name,
yeah.
and he didn't really have a name tag. Or at least I can't remember it, so I'm not gonna bother. When you walk in, there are no bartenders or barmaids at the front. On the table where Josiah had saw the 4 men, there is blood smeared across one of the corners. There is... Everyone's missing. It's just him there. It's just a manager there. He's sitting at the bar cleaning something.
What
Oh, I was
happened?
gonna say, yeah.
There is blood across the side table. Everyone from the bar has been, ushered out, ready to leave, whatever. And it is only him.
Josiah does say
notice
that
some
audibly, by the way.
You notice some slip marks of boots, but you can't tell what happened.
Yeah, that's why Josiah audibly says, "What happened?" What does he when he walks in?
Christ, no, fuck me. Damn it.
I forgot my accent. One moment.
It's alright. I don't know. I wasn't gonna bring it up because this guy goes between Irish, Australian, and Russian. in
No,
like 2
that
minutes.
was the other guy. This one's strictly Irish, but I
No, it's him too. Every character we've met so far is shape-shifting between.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's a little Aussie sometimes. Like you keep it up pretty well with this guy, but the Aussie comes out a little.
trying. Fuck me.
It's a very metropolitan city. A lot of accents blend together out here.
This is why I write accents down when I make new characters.
Fuck. Leave me alone.
I hear you and I see you. You're doing a great
I was a
job,
meld
Abe.
of 2 different, completely different. Just leave me alone. Anyways.
Josiah asks, "What happened?"
Christ, no, you again. Fuck. And
What
he looks to Amnon, and now he's confused. He's like,
I have him under control.
Amnon, when you walk in,
The other thing you should be worrying about.
gash
Right.
across. So there's a slice just along the neck, right here.
The bartender?
Mm-hmm. No, the manager. There's a slice.
Yeah.
Right there.
Amnon moves forward and reaches a hand out to touch it. Immediately getting into space, stops himself and goes, "What happened? You are hurt."
I don't know. Ask your friend.
Me?
Turning over to Josiah.
Wait, is this the same scratch mark when he leaned into his glaive? I thought you meant a new one, like a claw mark or something.
He literally did that against the glaive, and if you're holding it right here, he did that.
He cut himself demonstratively. He was not afeared.
Well, Josiah kind of looks at Amnon. He's like, what?
Did you do something to the bartender?
Yeah, what about it?
Would you like to clarify what you did to the bartender?
I was trying to find out information. You know, information without killing anyone.
Amnon looks back to the bartender. Are you all right?
I don't care.
What did he say?
I don't
I
care none.
can't hear you.
Well, I am looking for one of your employees.
Why you all left?
Yes, I see that. Evanescence.
Which I hate saying out loud. It's a stupid-ass name.
The
Next, we're going to meet a vampire named Nightwish. It's like
Where
fucking
did they-
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure out here.
Where did they go?
a nice girl who was here a minute ago.
Where has she gone?
I made myself perfectly clear. Maybe I should reiterate. I warned you the first time. You did not listen. I warned you the second time. You did not listen. If I have to warn you a third
That
time...
was before we knew you had killers
if I
working
warn
under your
ya
employ.
a third time, I put you up on my pedestal like a hunter would put my head up on a wall. Do I make myself
Fine.
clear?
Very well. Draw a weapon.
I
Amnon
wish
steps
not to.
back.
Then tell us where
Josiah.
she's...
I heard like 3 different ones at once before everything just went silent. What?
I expected him to keep talking. It was supposed to be a show. It was like trying to like relax him, and he's still like,
Sorry.
but then it didn't happen, and I was like, all right, fuck, that was just dumb.
Fuck.
Tell us where she's gone. You hold your employees to such high renown, you didn't know one of them was a killer? Killed a child? Under your employ?
That's not my employee. It's a buying customer. You suggest I hurt my customers.
Well, you have all sorts of vampiric people. Yeah,
I
tell
even
me where
fired
this specific...
my last person this morning. And that was because he looked at your body wrong.
Just
Now you're
tell
telling
us
me-
where she...
To go and harm another paying customer.
Tell us where she's gone. Please.
What do you think Blaze is gonna help? You tried threatening me. What do you think Blaze is gonna do?
We're trying to help people.
What? What do you suppose you're gonna do to her?
Josiah kind of creedingly looks back at Amnon. I don't know.
Eyes here.
What are we going? What are we going? What are we going to do to her?
Say it out loud.
Oh, what?
Say it out loud. It's fucking Edward Cullen. I'm referencing Twilight.
You know, I'm just confused because he does say that out loud to Amnon.
No, saying it out loud. What Josiah thinks Amnon is going to do to the girl.
Kill her?
Kill her.
Well, it seems we have a disagreement again.
Right. I mentioned a no.
Amnon looks back to the bartender.
You have two options. Would you like to guess what they are?
You can probably tell.
Where is she?
Gone. That makes it feel any better.
I could not hear that. You must get closer to your microphone.
Fuck me.
Mm.
Damn it! I'm losing my voice. Fuck.
Another swig? Good. Get it done, yeah.
Swear to God. What was the last thing that was mentioned to him? I'm so sorry. I have fucking short term like a bitch.
We're probably going to kill her.
Oh. Gone.
And then Amnon said, you have two choices. Would you like to guess what they are? And he said, I probably could
yeah.
figure it out.
Okay. Gone. So I can tell you.
Vague. What direction?
Brahms.
The what?
Brahms. B-A-R-A-M.
Brahms?
Yes.
And that is...
A foreigner.
Then that is where we shall go.
Yes. To subdue her.
Yes. To subdue her.
That's fine.
The bartender.
I'm not going to argue. All I know is that when we get there, if you try to kill her, then you'll have to kill me too. Josiah says as he kind of leaves the establishment.
Let's try to follow.
Amnon fishes around in his coat for a little bit of money. Let's say a gold piece. And flips it over to the bartender for your trouble and for your pain.
He catches it. But before Amnon leaves, he kind of gestures to the side. And he doesn't directly say anything, but he kind of waits for the rest of them to leave.
Which they have.
And he produces a dagger. Ha!
No. he just kind of catches it and crosses his arms again.
Amnon waits to see if he has anything else to add.
Why? Why do you want to go
Why
after her?
what? Is she a vampire?
I mean, what will happen if I tell you?
I already know. It is up to you and your conscience if you would like to lie to me.
I don't want to.
Yes, that makes sense.
But why?
It is what I do.
I hope. Like,
And Amnon leaves.
fuck! Damn it! Alright. Well,
Yeah,
he kind of just.
Brahms, I guess.
Maybe.
My name is Simon, or what is it? Belmont, and I have...
What is his quote? Like, I have never something to man nor beast?
Okay, we'll continue on with this. I did not think I would get this far, but
We're doing
Sure.
great. It's only been 3.5 hours.
I'm so glad that this was already a pre-written story when I grabbed it. um,
To Brahms.
No.
Awkward party interaction along the way.
this is all of your farmland,
Corn.
so you're gonna have to fucking take a. Actually, you know what? Roll a dice.
A dice?
And tell me high or low. High is
What kind of
anything-
dice?
Hold on. D20. Anything above a 11 is high, and anything below a 10 is low.
Who wants to roll?
Everyone needs to roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Just a regular D20.
Low.
Oh god.
Low for me, and I rolled a 6.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Low.
a 17.
Hi. I rolled a
A
15.
high and a high. Okay. Okay.
Jumped by vampires.
I do want to like bring attention to something. As Josiah left, he seems to retrieve something from his person, and he wraps it around his neck.
Josiah,
Yes.
what are you doing?
It's just something that might help. Something that was given to me. I've had it for a while, but I didn't think I'd need to use it.
If you don't want to say it directly, you can text what you have wrapped around your neck. That'd be fine.
It's nothing too important, but from the start of the campaign, Josiah has had an amulet of health
Oh.
in his inventory.
That's good to know.
So he's just. But, you know, the significance is more that it belonged to his father. Which, you know, he's mentioned a few times. And he's kind of wrapping it around his neck because he knows more than likely, considering him and Amnon have warmed up to each other a smidge, I don't think he would believe that it's enough to, you know, convince him out of what he already, you know, has in motion, set in mind. So he's getting ready for the worst.
Oh.
So, since majority rolled high, and it beat what I rolled, we will go to this little place. Now, Amnon, this is the exact opposite from where you went previously. You went up here, and now you're going down this way. Kind of in the direction of Rosewatch. I'm sorry, Moonrest. That's the new location.
Who's naming these places?
Let me make sure I'm right. It might not be. It is Moonrest. I am correct. Yay. So I guess there's a little sign here that'll say, you know, to Moonrest. And, you know, I would assume this is the poorer side of the area.
Sure.
Where you don't really see that many rich folk. It's not very common for them to be around, nor is it common for a vampire to be out in the middle of the countryside.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a vampire might enjoy a countryside for snacking, but probably wouldn't live
like
there.
wild boar and stuff.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are kind of walking along, I would assume you've come up through this way, came back down through this way, and are coming back. Misty and the Warforge have decided to join your little crusade.
Yippee!
now they're kind of heading down this way with you. And you reach just about here before you see like large footprints, and in the mud there is an imprint of someone that has been dragged all the way from here out and down this way. And it looks like it ends right around here. So right around the entrance at this porch, the dragging kind of stops. There's mud on the steps. And it looks like a quaint little cottage. It really looks like if it was a quaint little household with like a few kids and 2 parents. And a decent amount of farmland right around here. And this is where you...
And the drag.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
This is where you would assume Baram lives, due to where they told you. So.
And the dragging is headed in that direction?
Yeah, so it started here, came off of the steps, and it kind of was around here, and then they got dragged on this side or dragged on this side all the way over to the steps where there's kind of mud. And then, trails leading back and whatnot.
Okay.
So. This is where you would assume Brahm lives, just because it's probably the only place near the area which has a farm.
There any smoke in the chimney? Someone hanging out? Lights on?
Yeah, I would say.
Well, Amnon will approach the door.
Josiah will follow with I'd say a delay. Kind of sticking close to Estrella.
Yeah, Estrella is kind of like, I would imagine, like walking a little bit ahead of Josiah. Obviously very protective. Kind of like, this is a cute comparison, but like a mother goose, sort of.
As you guys, do you knock?
First he looks at the door, just to judge its material.
Wood.
Wood? Like
Standard.
thin wood or thick wood?
You talking about mahogany?
Thick
Yeah.
oak.
Is it hickory? Is it...
Yeah.
Sturdy oak.
Sturdy
Mind
oak.
you, real oak. Like, this was built by hand. This whole cottage was built by hand.
Damn, this cottage getting sturdy.
Window, presumably.
Huh?
It's pretty good.
This cottage is sturdy and dirty.
What's up? What's going on?
The window.
The window.
Mm.
So you're maybe talking like a window right here?
Yeah. Usually windows face the door.
Outside.
Yeah.
I would assume there's... If you were to go around, realistically for them, there's like a window here, one like right here, and then one on this wall. But there's none at the door.
And there's a chimney as well.
Yeah, but there's none at the door.
Santa style.
I was going to say, how big is the chimney?
It's not
Is
made
it Amnon-sized?
Ho, ho, ho.
Christ, no.
He does wear a red coat.
We do have a particularly small warforged.
Yeah.
Shink.
That is made of like metal and stuff. So I mean,
Anyway.
Amnon will knock at first.
When you knock, the mom opens the door, and this mom, she looks lovely. Her eyes are squinted. Her hair is curled up. She looks like she's ready to go to bed.
Aw.
And then you just knocked on
Kill
the
it!
door. So she's kind of confused because she already had one person knock on her door today. And she looks up and
Smash.
she goes, Rom, honey, is this a friend of yours? What can I do for you?
Amnon gestures to the drag marks. He does that, like, flips his coat back and gestures to the drag marks. An explanation.
Such a badass.
Oh, our son was dragged home. He had a very rough night. He was just dragged home by his friends.
His friends.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking for a girl named Evanescence. I hate fucking saying it.
Why did you just name her Amy, like Amy Lee from Evanescence?
No,
Yeah.
because there's a specific reference that I am hinting at.
Reference rhymes with evanescence.
Oh my god.
It is a real reference that I am hinting at.
Yeah, mowing me.
But she kind of looks back at Brom, and she waddles. She kind of does the little waddle turn, like, and she looks at Brom and she's like, "Honey, what did you say the lady's name that beat you up was?" And Brom is sitting on the couch. He is seething. He has a giant black eye on one side, and the edge of his cheekbone, just under his cheekbone, is ripped all the way to his ear. And you can basically infer that whatever happened at that bar was how he got hurt.
Yeah.
And he is seething. He's pouting. He has his arms crossed. He's Evanescence.
Yes, we were informed that she might have come home with you.
She's a witch, I swear to God.
I don't care about witches. Or what she is or isn't. Where is she?
She's not with us. His friends brought him home. He was apparently blackout drunk, is what they called him. Well, he's awake now, but they said the bartender kicked them out and all this other stuff. And now he, he's at home. He's resting. So we don't know where the girl is. We thought she had just left for home. It is getting dark out.
Why did she assault you?
Is that to Rom?
Yeah.
Rom is sitting there. His arms are crossed and he's like, I don't want to talk about it.
That is a problem, because I do.
He's refusing to talk, but his mom finally turns around, waddle turns and is like, well, he told us that this witch, is whatever, that she tripped him and she refused to eat and she didn't want to drink and all that other stuff and all that good stuff. They said that she beat him up and he blacked out afterwards and that the
Sounds like an awful lot of good, yeah.
and that the bartender stepped in when he wasn't supposed to, and well, I don't know. He just came home.
So you did not see where she went after she... Amnon touches his own cheek.
No.
Indicating the wound.
The facial
No.
wound Brom has.
I went to a different bar. And then the same thing happened.
I am growing impatient.
As am I.
Where did she attack you?
At the bar that I was thrown out of and dragged home to.
The bar that serves drinks, presumably.
Just across the way, just down the street.
Amazing. Amnon moves to step inside the threshold of the home.
The mom kind of stands at the side. Because mind you, she is
Amnon
small
up-
and she does not want to get hit.
Amnon approaches Brahm. He gets in there, just determining whether this is a bite on the cheek or not,
No, it
or if
is
there are
a-
any other bites.
It is a slash. So it is
Ah, like a weapon?
no. It's actually, it looks like something, like a table had just ran itself right across.
Ah,
His
sounds
cheek.
familiar. This does not look like a weapon was used.
No.
And you said she beat you.
Yes. And I want you to roll perception.
Sure. 25.
Holy shit. You know he's lying.
Yeah, no shit!
You know now he's severely lying to his
Yeah,
parents.
confirmed for liar.
Yeah.
I do not like liars. If there is anything else you would like to say, please say it now.
I might have slipped and embarrassed myself.
Speak up.
And, what?
Speak up.
I might have slipped and embarrassed myself.
At which point did this woman best you in combat? Before or after your face hit the side of a table?
None. She didn't touch me.
You stop being a pouty child and give some more information before you get hurt.
I think this is enough. We have the location of a bar where she was seen last, and we will continue to play this game of hunt. I was hoping this would be it. It very rarely is. Thank you, Brahm, for your cooperation.
He doesn't say
Josiah
anything.
kind of leaves first. Josiah kind of leaves first, walks past the mother, and says, "Have a lovely day," as he walks through the door.
Thank you.
Amnon
dearest.
passes the mother and echoes the sentiment. Have a lovely day.
Thank you, dearest. Not the smile.
That's-
But,
Estrella says nothing and sort of just follows. It took me a minute to actually fucking respond to that because my mommy issues kicked in, but you know.
he now, when you leave, if you look back, he looks like a scolded boy. He looks like he's never.
I'm sorry.
He looks like he's never been so ridiculed in all of his life.
Feel bad, Brahm. Feel bad.
Rose balls still have not dropped.
No. He has eaten too many eggs. Too much testosterone. To the other bar.
Okay. Great.
And now Josiah can finally get a drink.
I don't think Josiah's drinking at the moment.
So the
Estrella
story,
is no, just kidding.
You!
the story in which I got this from. That was very funny.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. It really does. When you go back to this bar, you can see a face.
Yeah.
imprinted in
A
the
face?
mud. And it is Braun's
Ah.
face. It is Braun's
That's
face.
funny.
It
That's
was
comedy.
imprinted in the mud. And it is masked by, you know, the flipping of him being turned over and then the dragging of him back to his home. When you enter this bar, it is closing time. This bartender is
Closing
tired.
time.
He is trying to sleep, and what you've just done is opened up the door again. So he hobbles. What? Your mute mic is off. So sorry.
No,
No,
we can't hear you still.
no. It turned off. There we go. Maybe.
No.
Nope.
No.
Now we're going to order one of everything
Oh,
Oh, there we
off
go.
the menu.
what?
Now we're going to order one of everything off the menu.
He gets up, and
We've got a party of 10 coming in. We got a 10 top.
he is in full PJs. Looks like kind of.
He's getting cozy. He's got a
He's-
nightcap.
Basically, it is a striped. It is a striped men's pajama set, and he was
Full
just
Ebenezer Scrooge. Over
Yeah, I was
there.
about to invoke Ebenezer.
without the nightcap. But he's in a full, you know, set of men's sleepwear, and he's got the little freaking matching slippers. But regardless, he gets up out of bed. He's now very confused because you've just now woken him up again. This is the second time that night that he has been woken up. So he gets up, he is in full nightwear, and he walks to the bar. The bar is empty. The
He's got like a single candle on a little thing
it's
lit.
lit up. He can just flick the light and then magically it all goes up. And he squints for a minute, and he goes, "What can I help you with?" Very tired.
Girl, bar, fight, Bram. Where did the girl go?
Fight, run, where girl go? She went back to the apartments near the north side. If you were to go
Okay, let's.
past, there's a gazebo in the middle
I
of it.
desperately need the people in this city to use specifics. They should call this place Vague Town.
Sorry,
Vagestead.
I'm very tired.
Doesn't make people happy, the drinks, just makes them awfully vague.
Go past the town hall, go on the north side. If you go past the first, if you go on the left side, go past the first right, and in the middle of the way to your second right, there should be a hotel. If you go on the right side, go past your first left, and there should be, in the middle on the left side, there's an entranceway there. But I think that's about it.
What's the hotel called?
Yes.
He is like, is that in character or no?
Yeah, it's in character. He's just, what's the hotel called?
He's like,
Please.
About to eat his ass.
let me just fucking
Get his ass.
Let me fucking write it down. I'm so tired of this bullshit.
Just push
Get
him
his
down and
ass.
start kicking him. Start kicking the shit out of him.
Sai gives him the biggest backhand he's ever had in his fucking life.
He pulls one of the side maps that was on the counter. It's literally one of those like unfoldable maps.
Like area maps.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just pulls it out. He circles it. He literally presses an arrow. Like, he's writing hard. because he's tired. He wants to go to bed. You just woke him up again, and you just tried to ask him for fucking directions to a vampire.
We don't give a crap. We've eaten a shit sandwich today. Just write it down, old man. I don't give a crap
And
if I've woken you up.
on the map, right here,
And then that is where we go.
where you were.
This old man does not
where
get
you
a
The guy's
were-
already left. He's already gone. He's already gone through the door.
Naruto running through the streets.
Yeah, no, that's Bella's following.
Let's go.
Amnon, you were there just a second ago.
Yeah, makes sense. It was nice.
You can infer that the person he's talking about was the one you
Is
killed.
that lady?
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I'd still like to check it out, just to be thorough.
Sure.
Just make sure there aren't a bunch of other vampires sniffing around going, oh.
I also feel like Amnon just wouldn't tell Josiah and Estrella, like, hey, yeah, that's the bitch I killed that you guys are already mad at me about.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
again, just to be certain.
As you guys walk through the building, there is another area, which he's written down instructions on the map. It says, go through the first door, and go straight through the window door to the gazebo. She said she'd be there.
We do that.
Okay, and just
Is the body gone? Did he eat the entire thing?
That's
or is-
one of the reasons why he wants to check it out.
Josiah and Estrella,
Mm-hmm.
when you walk through, the only discernible thing that is in this area, it's not the pool, it's not the field, it's the gazebo where there is a dead woman with her face completely torn off,
Doing the Yamcha
Sitting-
pose.
sitting on a swing.
Oh my.
Her
Fuck.
hands are gently placed on her lap. Her legs are crossed, and her hand is pressed over her notebook, and her pencil is gently laying in her other hand over top of her hand that is pressing on the notebook.
Josiah kind of looks mortified. His kind of face is white as he kind of, looks at this dead woman, and his brain kind of pieces together the puzzle almost instantly as he kind of kneels down and, looks into the journal, kind of taking it from the woman's hand and pocketing it. Not in like a malicious way, but kind of like a sign of,
I'll take that. Thanks.
He kind of looks around the journal. He doesn't pocket it, actually. He looks around the journal to maybe see if there's a name on it. Because obviously he wouldn't know.
The name is Evanescence. It is written at the top right corner. It has a very, very detailed drawing of a field with the building. Oh, did he really?
Took that.
Oh fuck! Damn it!
It probably has other drawings.
Yeah,
She's
like,
an artist.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is just her latest that he took.
Crackle mic again, bro.
in one of the pages, in the next page after. Oh shit! I'm going to wrap this up, and then we will be at intermission. So.
Nice.
In one of the pages, the one directly under it, is a picture of Amnon inscribed into the paper.
Did she have enough time to do that? That's new.
Jesus, was she doing it while she was getting her face bit off? Like
Just a real quick sketch. Like,
Mm-mm. This was
Like,
there.
wait, before you do that, I just want one thing real quick.
Mhm.
Can you pose for me?
This was there after or before it was ripped off.
That's some fucking skill right there to be able to do a portrait of
was-
someone while you face.
It was there before it was ripped off. So it was directly under the page, the empty page. It was a picture.
So she knew? Does it have like a date on it? Usually,
Intermission.
like, yeah.
We may never know. Fuck! Roblox
Ah!
oof
I
sound
will be
effects.
back in 30 minutes.
30
Alright.
minutes.
I'm gonna take
Fuck
this time.
me! And it's already 8 o'clock! Jesus!
Either that or we can tell campaign it's
I'm neutral. I have some work to do. We could definitely end it here.
I don't give a shit.
Well, yeah. Let's
God, I
take a
need
break
to
and
go.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's getting a bit late, but I'm not really. I don't really mind, to be fair.
Yeah,
I
I
will
can
be
take the
back
30 minutes to
in
finish up my.
30 minutes. So.
All right.
Okay.
And I will be around, but finishing up my PowerPoint.
All right.
I will put
I
it
can
on
still hear
the-
y'all. I will just be muted. Bye.
Okay. Also, turn that fucking
We're talking about dick. Yeah.
Talking about
Great.
big old dicks, swanging.
Dog.
Is that-
Oh my fuck. Why
is that
are
a
we
gay
saying
act?
shit like this?
Is that a gay act? Does that make
I
you
hate
gay?
that this conversation even started. Like,
Well, that's too damn bad, now isn't
I
it?
feel like I do want to divert attention to the fact that AIM has 69 subscribers.
Do
Nice.
69?
Yes.
Is it on
69
Twitch?
someone?
Is it on Twitch? Am I just not?
Wait, what
No.
are we talking about?
Oh
Who's
wait, it is on
69?
YouTube.
Can
It is
someone-
on YouTube. Holy shit! No, it is.
Calm down.
Okay.
Doesn't have anything to do with sex, you little freak.
No. So
Oh.
on YouTube,
Well, we
I
were
had,
just fucking talking about sex. What do you want from me?
on
Fucking
YouTube,
River, get your mind out of the gutter, would
I
you?
had on YouTube. I had 67 subscribers,
Excuse.
which is a funny number
Yeah.
now, but it really wasn't a funny number then because it was like, okay, who gives a fuck? I need 2 more subscribers. And then I see Norder and then Vaughn, and I'm like, well, fuck. Now I have 69.
I'm going to ruin your 69.
Okay.
I just ruined it too.
Do you think?
I just
Do you think I
subscribed.
care? I could care.
I do.
less.
2 people should unsubscribe, so it's 6, 7.
Now it's 71.
I don't. What? What?
Yeah, I
I'm
just
so
subscribed.
6, 7.
confused.
And I just subscribed to. I
Oh.
just realized I never
shit.
subscribed to your YouTube.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I literally just
Subscribe to
post
my
lives that come from this.
Yeah, that aimed object, their channel is a bit ass.
I don't really
Where the
post much
graphics?
off
Where
of
the
that,
graphics?
so yeah, I need to post more often on YouTube than I do anything else. But projects are
Yeah, you should upload. You should just do gameplay videos.
Gotta be
fuck
shorts.
no. I tried that and it did not work.
Why?
Because I had 0 reaction. There was absolutely 0 reaction on my face 90% of the time. I looked stone cold. Even in horror games, I
Oh,
was
so
just
yeah,
like,
you fit right into most streamers.
no. You know how most streamers they actually do a tad more to make sure their viewership
No.
is still watching.
Not if you're XQC.
Huh?
XQC, the French YouTuber, that like blondish hair looking guy.
Maybe I could be off. Anyways, that's
Oh
why
yes,
I have
back
my
to it.
Be Right Back channel or Be Right Back screen muted, so that
That's good. I
Oh
looked
my
at it.
God.
If it picked
Fuck.
up anything of what we said,
No.
and it didn't. So good.
no.
Otherwise,
Very good.
I mean,
Very good.
it's all right. The only people watching is like Norder potentially and me because I was
No,
watching
there's
for a
no
few seconds.
one. There's
Oh,
absolutely
wait,
no
we're
one. I
good.
see it. Anyways, I'm gonna minimize that way it's out of my face. Okay, we're here.
Let's finish her up.
Yeah, God damn,
Let's
where are you
finish her
in
off.
fucking Narnia? Oh, okay, there we are. I was like, where are you in Narnia,
The microphone was far away from my face.
man? Sitting here like you're in the fucking back rooms.
Is this better?
Is there any
Just some
other...
ASMR.
Shut... No. Is there any other interactions that you guys would want to wrap up?
Yeah. I mean, we just saw
Oh,
that his face was.
yeah. Go ahead.
Well, that's a pretty big. That's a pretty big deal.
Go ahead.
Josiah turns to Amnon. And he kind of like lifts the journal up. He says, "This you?"
It seems to be.
You killed her. This is the one you were talking about, right?
Apparently, yes.
What do you mean, apparently? I thought you were the one all about being straightforward.
Apparently, in the sense that I thought there was another vampire. It looks like I was wrong, which is good.
So, this is the person we were looking for?
Evanescence, I believe her name was. Is that what it says in the journal?
Josiah kind of looks conflicted. And he kind of examines the journal, flipping through pages, seeing if he can find anything about this person.
Dear diary, today I saw a cute guy.
It's not even...
Hearts.
Not even a diary. As you begin flipping through it, you just see sketches of places that they've been. Beautiful churches, the insides of chapels, the scenery from different towns viewed from far away on a hill. And then one of
Well, is there
them-
anything in this journal that will indicate that this is the person we were looking
He's looking for stuff
Like her
that
practicing your
indicates
signature.
her person. There is a sketch of her
for? Yeah, like,
in the book.
is this like the person that killed the kid, killed the babies? The little wee baby?
There is a sketch
Doodle's
of
a
her.
baby.
But before you reach a sketch of her, I don't know how close Amnon is to this book. How close are you?
I'd say maybe 15 feet away, hanging out.
Are you-
He's not close enough.
You're not close enough to look at the book.
No, he's watching Josiah flip through it.
As you get closer to the sketch of her self-portrait, there is scenes. Now, these aren't the scenes that you thought you would... Why the fuck do you keep... I keep calling it. Stop. These aren't the scenes that you would usually expect. Now it starts turning into castle dungeons and different amalgamations. An intestine-like snake, along with two gaping eyes and a gaping mouth that seem to follow into the back of the lung. So if this was the front of the lung, there's eyes and a mouth, and then it follows through to the... It doesn't follow through, but you can see the inside of the lung. Kind of looks blackened as if someone was, a heavy smoker. Black ooze pouring out of it.
Rolling investigation.
Sure.
Rolling investigation, just to kind of see, is there anything in this that deters to the actual, journey at hand, specifically what they're looking for? And I got a 26.
And you're looking for what now? I'm so sorry.
I'm just looking for anything, because it seems like a lot of very cryptic drawings, but does this mean anything to Josiah? Does this mean anything to anyone?
It doesn't mean anything
is there...
to you, but it means something to Amnon.
Is it the dungeon from my vision?
Stop. Sorry, cat.
You may never know.
It means something to Amnon.
Is it the dungeon from my vision?
But in these sketches, there are different amalgamations. Speaking lungs, oozing black liquid, a vague intestinal snake,
From the visions.
a skin that's been sewn together and patched together in different patches. It kind of looks like a quilt, essentially. It's been cut out for different projects.
So it's creepy doodles.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. Very much.
Josiah kind of seems disturbed by this imagery and kind of like tosses it back to Amnon, and he says, "Does any of that mean anything to you? Has your face in it?"
Apparently, I resemble Dracula. Perhaps she is a fan.
Stop. Cat.
Was a fan.
Oh, this bitch.
Amnon does spend a little time looking over the doodle. It's like confirmed for the vision, right?
Yes.
I have seen this place.
And what about you?
What about me?
What are you?
You've asked this question before.
Yes, I was talking about you as, well, whatever I was trying to see you as, but I saw it back at the cathedral for a little bit. And looking at this woman's face, what are you, really?
The definition has not changed. I am a monster that hunts monsters.
Yes, but I want to see it now.
Again?
I want to see it in person. Close.
Amnon sniffs and looks over to Estrella and gestures for her to move back.
Can you not?
Estrella stands her ground.
I'm sorry. Cat.
Please
Cat.
step back.
Why? You gonna bite?
Because Amnon looks at the corpse with the missing face. He squeezes his little bag that he keeps on his waist and inhales. Exhales and does his little transformation mumbo jumbo. Legs snap, limbs snap. He grows a good foot and a half. His hair turns bright white from the normal black. His eyes invert, so the pupils are white and the sclera is black. And he has that mouth full of horrifying lamprey teeth, which is a personal nightmare of mine that I'm harnessing. And he clicks, as he gets into position and sort of settles.
Josiah kind of looks like he's disturbed, but, not trying to show it.
Estrella is like resting a protective shoulder on Josiah's shoulder, and has a look in her eyes that is very eminent that she does not give a fuck who this monster is. If he comes here, Josiah, she's going to flip shit.
Do you see what it is you wish to see?
Yes.
I am unsure how to make it any clearer to you.
It's abundantly clear to me.
The matter of their execution is a matter of control.
But what about you? What about when someone decides that you're a monster that just needs to go?
It has happened before, and it will happen again.
I mean, what makes you any different?
I do not harm innocents.
And what about them? What about them, those who go their entire lives without harming a single innocent? It's not nature, it's nurture.
I do not understand the question.
Seems you don't understand a lot of things.
I understand that vampirism is a curse that is only cured by a return to the grave. I understand.
What about a child?
A
What about a
vampire
child? What about a child that one day may walk into the wrong set of circumstances, bitten by a vampire, and now can't undo that change? A child that didn't ask to be cursed. Would you do the same to a child cursed by vampirism as you did to this woman?
To live their life eternally trapped in a child's body, hungering for the flesh of their loved ones.
You're not answering the question.
I remove monsters.
And you said you were a monster.
Yes.
Should
So your
I?
entire motive is being a fucking hypocrite.
My entire motive is to put good into this world that has spawned me. If I die doing this,
Josiah looks back to the woman. You call this good?
is she alive? Can she harm any more people in this world?
We can all choose to harm whoever we please.
Yes. And what do you think happens then?
I don't know. The only thing I do know is what you do to those you perceive as evil, as not worthy of life. What are you? Some kind of god that gets to dictate who lives and who dies, monster or not?
Vampires are not alive.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. They do not breathe. They do not need to eat or drink. They do not need to sleep. They are not alive. If a body resurrects itself as a tool of a necromancer, do you weep for the person it was, or do you remove it?
I don't remove it. I try my best to make sure the person that was can still have a chance of being who they once were.
Do you know a cure for vampirism?
You don't know that either.
If one presented itself to me, it would be an alternative. But as of now, the only cure I know of is death. Is that so unreasonable?
Death is no cure. Death is an ending.
Death cures many things.
If you wanted to talk about reasonable, how is it you can't fathom my perspective on this whole thing? How is it you cannot fathom why I might think the way I do? There's only one person who's unreasonable here, and that's you.
I understand your perspective, but it is not my perspective. If it makes you feel better, if it allows your morality...
Stop saying that! I'm not a child!
Are you? You are acting like a child.
And you're
You
acting
should
like
fucking insult him.
You're acting like the very things that you pledge to remove from this world. Nothing more than a monster. And yeah, sure, maybe you acknowledge the fact that you are a monster. Maybe that makes you more effective at what you do. But if your purpose is to remove evil from this world, and in the act of such vile atrocity you've committed onto this person we don't even know, alive or not, when does judgment fall on you?
When it is time, I will die doing this or something else. The world will not weep for me.
When he is done saying that, you hear a little voice, all three of you, all at the same time.
Oh, I kill it.
It doesn't matter what distance it's from. It is a little voice. Bravo!
I stabbed.
Bravo! Good display of show. Oh, I'm not. I'm not visible. I'm sorry. And what appears in this corner, across the other side of the field, is Aster.
Aster, the guy who's runs the bar supply, Aster's Cup, and who is in the center of the
He was also the one that
town.
gave you directions.
Yeah, going ween on, ween on, ween on.
Bravo. Good display of
Is there something you would like to add to this conversation?
No. Well, kind of.
No, well.
No. I overheard. Could you
sorry.
Scream.
What? Stop it. I'm so sorry. My cat is being annoying. It will not know the meaning of stop it. Okay. Aster's kind of just sitting in the corner. And he's sitting there. He's got one leg crossed over the other. He's literally doing one of these. And he's sitting on a stump. That's great. Well, kind of. I would like to add something. How do I put this? Vampires
Quickly.
are not all undead. Not all, but most.
What? That's stupid. Vampires are undead. Every single one of them.
Well,
Vampires are undead.
technically, they are undead. All of them, typically are. But there is a slight problem with that.
That's great. If you could speed up a little bit, that would be awesome.
Yeah, you're talking very fucking slow.
Well, how do you think they originated? What was the original person? What do you think? Person that comes to mind?
I don't care.
There has to be some.
I don't. My point is not that they were once alive. My point is that dead or not, we don't know if there's no chance of
if they
bringing
are a
them back.
person, yada yada yada. I heard the whole thing. I just.
Oh, I'm sorry it bores you so much.
Well, tuned out half of it, but beyond the point. All I'm saying is there is a small chance that majority are wrong, and a large chance that majority are wrong.
What?
I'm saying half of you are fucking wrong and the other half are slightly right.
But you... Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you.
Wait.
Very good.
Yeah,
You're
this
like
isn't a fucking lecture, mate. Can you get to
You're
it?
like the 50th person today to be fucking vague. Have you been drinking the juice as well, have you?
No, I just like
I'm
having
sick,
fun.
tired
Sorry.
of people here. You're not mysterious. You're not
I
cool.
don't care.
You're just
I
weirdo
just find it
stalking
funny.
us.
I find it funny.
Why? What is so funny about what I say?
You will amuse me.
What is
Very much so.
so funny? You're not answering the question.
All of you are against each other when you should all be working for each other.
Did you not... Like, are you fucking... Are you tuned out or something? He ripped a woman's face off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you
maybe,
forget about that?
No.
Yes, maybe in his circles that's all normal. Maybe that's fine where he comes from. Not here. Not with us.
No.
You know, I've seen people die because they were perceived to be monsters, perceived to be evil. My mother was drowned in a lake because people thought she was different. People thought she was a witch. So yes, it's not very funny. And you know what happened to me? You know what happened to me? Because my mother was perceived to be a witch, they dragged me onto the stakes as well and burned me alive. And then when my father saved me, we ran into the woods and we ran so far, carrying his burnt baby boy. And I tried to run as long as I could, as far as I could, away from the people that wanted to kill me. and I had to watch my father die in front of me to protect me. And I went on 20 years after that, pain every single day. So yes, it means a lot to me.
Right. You all,
Get the
Witches
fucking
are not the
attitude out
same.
of your voice, bitch. I swear to God, I will fuck you up.
Witches are not the same as vampires.
Wait, what?
Yo.
You have a voice changer on, bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh God. Christ. I'm sorry.
hear me out.
I broke so
Oh,
much. Jesus
I was
fuck.
trying to be Angie Estrella. That threw me
Stop!
off
Oh
so
my God.
bad.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry. I'm sorry, cat. Cat. Stop!
Oh,
I
that was
know
good.
you are a baby and you want fucking milkies. This is not you. This is not for you. Stop.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not. People don't always choose to be vampires.
Okay.
People don't always choose to have these consequences before them. Yes, in your eyes, they might be monsters. But what about the ones that never chose to be that way?
Like your dearest person with you right now?
Excuse me.
Did I
Estrella sort of like
speak
raises an
woman?
eyebrow like, bitch.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, you never told them. Oh.
Told him what?
This is fun. This is very fun.
Spit it out!
Okay, Yvette
Please, the whole
tried.
fucking crowd is waiting.
Yvette tried. And you were very confused. He didn't. And you still haven't fessed up. He tried to give you a chance. Your dearest
Fessed up about
Estrella.
what?
Your dearest Estrella. Dear sweet Estrella. She has done something very, very naughty. Hopefully she can fess up.
Oh, fuck me. So I've killed a few fucking rapists and you're upset about
That's
that.
not
So I
right.
killed the man that took my fucking 2-year-old toddler away from me.
Not what I meant.
And that's what you're bitching about? No, please. Honestly. You've come here and disrespected me and my friend. Oh, you really have some fucking nerve because I promise you, bitch, you will be the next fucking thing on my dinner plate if you don't shut your mouth.
Good, I will.
You know what? I agree. I think it's time for you to go.
Right.
Josiah says, removing his glaives one more
You're
time.
right, it is time to take my leave. Oh, look at that, the time. Well, Estrella, I hope you fess up. Because if you don't, well, time will only tell. But that is all I have for today. Ta-ta.
Yes.
Any kind of...
Let's not make
Bye.
it.
He kind
Fucking
of
asshole.
Would you not? Ooh, I'm sorry.
Josiah kind of turns back to Estrella.
Yeah,
Really
Estrella, I like to think it's like in sync. She's just like, so and I'm gonna turn my camera on because I want to act. She's like, so the fuck's right. There's some things you should know. How do I put this in a way that's not gonna traumatize you for life? I eat people.
What?
Now,
I'm sorry.
listen.
Evil DM laugh.
You see these? And Estrella kind of like pulls up her teeth and shows like the sharp teeth and shit. She's like,
Am I the only one that doesn't eat
No.
people?
it's. Estrella is kind of like, It's. I have a lot of
What kind
bad people
of
that
people?
come into the forest. Like murderers and rapists and the man who tried to kill my daughter, stole my daughter. Um,
Killing is one thing, but eating them?
when I was cursed,
Uh,
it led me to have issues. Ones that are a bit too complex to understand.
Try me.
My vital organs refuse to cooperate properly if I don't consume people. Organs. When I was shadow touched, it affected me more than it should have. And it became a habit. And I haven't done it in years. And don't necessarily plan to again. It's only if I'm threatened. It's sort of a self-defense situation. It's really not the time for this conversation. I just wanted to make sure you know because
I thought we were friends. I thought you cared about me.
Josiah, I do care about you. What are you talking about?
Why would you keep this from me?
It's not like I can just go and fucking tell you that I eat people. It's not.
But so it took some annoying asshole to tell us. Or at least tell us that there was a secret about you that we should know for you to finally fess up. Would you have even told us if this hadn't happened?
Well, obviously, I wouldn't have told him because it's likely now that I'm not going to be in the best situation with this one, which is understandable.
If this one touches you, I'll kill him.
These kinds of threats are not necessary.
Oh shit. That's good.
Josiah,
I'm sorry, it kind of took me off guard a little bit. Give me a sec. Whoa.
Josiah, I didn't want to hurt you with that information. It's not exactly something that I bring up to a lot of people. I'm not bad. I just.
Well, at least you can't control it. At the very least.
It's not
With him.
necessarily that I can't control it. I could live without it. I made some terrible decisions in my teenage years. I was terrified of getting hurt again, constantly running away. And when people were trying to invade my bubble, I would get angry. I'm not proud of it.
Josiah
I would never hurt you.
kind
Or
of holds his stomach and, for like a brief moment he kind of hurls and leans against a wall. But then
Josiah.
in a combustion, he froze up all over next to him like
Estrella is like holding his hair back.
Please stay away,
Josiah.
both of you.
You're sick.
Stay away.
Estrella kind of steps back.
He kind of rubs his eyes, tears begin to well up, and he doesn't feel like, he just feels, in a sense, like he's always tried to have a positive outlook on things, but he just can't, for the life of him, seem to find the positive in this situation. He knew, obviously, he had an idea that Amnon was the way he was, but also he doesn't know Amnon very well. Estrella's been there since the start, and it's a lot for him. That's probably what more led him to throw up than anything else.
Estrella,
What?
you said you can control the urges.
Fairly enough. It's just that if I don't feed, she kind of grimaces, for an extended period of time, I get sick. I can control it. It's not like Again, it's more like a Witch of the Woods kind of bullshit. She rolls her eyes.
A woman in your state should not be consuming raw flesh.
It's what a lot of people say.
Can you cook it, or must it be raw?
Huh?
Can
me
you
turn you up
cook
a bit.
it, or must it be raw?
Translation: Can you cook it, or must it be raw?
It can be cooked. Why are you asking me this? He just fucking vomited. Oh my god. Why am I answering?
Yes. Out of common empathy. I am sorry about your mother. I would not have done things the same way.
I still cannot hear what the fuck you're saying. I'm making out certain
He's
words.
sorry about, I think, Josiah's mother.
Is he sorry to?
He said he wouldn't have done things the same way. Would you stop it? I'm sorry. Anger cat.
I just. There has to be more. We have to come to some kind of arrangement if we're going to continue.
It seems very obvious to me. You do not wish to see us consume anything.
Was that directed towards Josiah or Estrella?
Josiah.
You're not. Say it again, please. Sorry.
Josiah.
No, I mean, say what Amnon said again, please.
You do not wish to see us consume flesh in front of you. I do not believe that this being the case thus far.
I don't care about what you eat. I care that there's no ruling, no judge, jury, just executioner.
I do not eat people if I can help it.
What evidence did you have against this woman that she was bad beyond the fact that she was a vampire?
That is enough. Look at the journal. Does it seem like a woman who deserves to live?
It seems like a woman who likes to doodle every now and again.
And the dungeon, and the torture, and the ordeals.
A dark imagination.
No, these things exist. I have seen them too. They are not positive to experience. Even as an observer, there's passivity. Would you not stop something like this, being the good person that you are?
But they cannot all be bad. Every single one, every person cursed to be this way has to die. That's what you're telling me.
Unless it can be proved to the contrary.
And what makes you think that you'll be able to manage to kill all of them?
I have had success so far.
So that's just it.
Maybe.
Solution. Killing an entire race. Just because we deem them not to be alive? Yes, physically they may not be alive, sure. But how do we know what they think, what they feel? They still feel, don't they? They still have the power to think.
Yes, and they choose to continue to be alive. It is similar to my situation, except I hunt them, not people.
I can choose to hurt anyone at the flick of a dime. I could choose to massacre an entire town tomorrow if I wanted to. How does that make me any less of a monster than a vampire?
Yes,
What
what about the other
just,
race of humans that hurt people?
Yes.
What about me?
The people deserve it. The man who came into your forest. They deserved it, yes.
I don't believe that he deserved it. I can't determine whether people deserve anything. It was out of convenience and self-defense. He tried to murder my husband. He tried to...
Do you feel guilt?
If your idea that those that choose to do these things deserve it just as much as those who don't, shouldn't we try and help those that don't choose to do these things? People like vampires, driven by impulse, driven by nature. Couldn't we make a better tomorrow for everyone if instead of killing every creature that has no control over what they can do,
I do not kill every creature, Josiah. There are solutions to some. When I was beginning as a monster hunter, there was a situation with werewolves. Werewolf curses can be lifted, and I tried to lift the curse. There are exceptions.
And there's no solution whatsoever. Even if there's no cure, even if there's no elixir that can make them better tomorrow, you're saying that there's no hope. What about a person? I said this before, yes, but a person that didn't choose to be adorned with this curse. Someone that's driven by control. This curse has dominion over them. And then tomorrow they wake up and you find them and you kill them and you tear their face off. What about those people? What about those that never chose to be the way they were? Are you saying that there's no hope for them?
I do not feel there is hope for me. How can I feel that for other people in the same situation?
There's hope for everyone, even you.
Where is it?
In here. Josiah points to his heart.
Brother, that's gay.
Just because you don't have hope doesn't mean I can't have hope for you, my friend. I've seen you over the past few days. You're not everything that you see yourself to be. I've seen you smile at a joke. I've seen you help people. I've seen you be kind, even.
When you learned of my nature, your response was to draw your blade.
That wasn't because of nature. That was because what you decided to do to this person. That is not your nature. That was a choice you made.
The only other choice would put me on the same level as these creatures.
By letting them live?
No. This thing that I am must hunt. This is not something I can ignore. Every moment of every day, I hear the drums in my ears, heartbeats, memories, fragments of things. I must do this. I must do this every day I wake, until the day I do not.
What will happen when you don't?
Then, perhaps, I lose control.
What? Well, you didn't say that. You never said that.
I have here one of my few methods of understanding if this thing is malleable. There is.
He takes out that little bag that he keeps on his hip. It is when he opens it up, it's a bag of fingers, fresh fingers.
Oh, yummy.
As if you can't control it. What is the difference?
This is to prove that I can. I have no desire for these things. Because I have chosen a better. I have chosen something that deserves it.
You can't determine what deserves death and what doesn't.
You have done the same. I am sure both of you have. Have you never killed?
No. Never.
Have you ever stood by and watched others kill?
No.
What a blessed life you lead.
Yes. I thought the same thing when my skin charred and when I lived those 20 years trying to help people despise everything people had done to me.
And you, as terrible. Have you killed?
I just fucking told you I have. That you can kill someone without believing that they deserve to die.
That is the only reason to kill someone.
You don't know of my situation, and I still don't defend my situation.
It seems to
I'm
me
not innocent. I don't
you made a
pretend
choice.
to be strong like you do.
Don't you?
Don't I what?
You walk as if you do not carry life inside of you. That requires strength.
I'm not self-righteous, Amnon.
Not am
I don't
I.
believe that. Then why do you constantly claim that you're killing those who deserve to die? Why don't you just admit that you're a killer?
I
Like
am
the
a
rest of
killer. A killer of monsters.
Yes. Yet you
You're
seem
a
to
monster
think.
yourself.
Yet you seem to think that there's some great difference between you and them, even though you claim that you're both monsters. That you've so willingly decided that they deserve to die, without even knowing them.
You do not think I deserve to die?
No.
No.
Even after all the vile things I've seen you do today, I don't think you deserve to die, Amnon.
Because he realizes that you don't get to choose whether someone gets to live or die.
Then who
Whether you
does?
kill or not. If a man
No.
goes to war and defends his country to fucking and kills thousands of men, that doesn't mean that he believes that every one of them deserves to perish. You don't
Why
get to
did he go
choose
to war?
You ask
to defend his
who?
honor.
You ask who
Honor.
deserves. You ask who chooses. Who deserves to die? The answer is simple. The answer is no one. The only natural thing in this world is that we're born, and hopefully, if we live through that natural world, we'll die the same way. A natural thing of the world, a natural thing that you're born from a womb, and then hopefully, when your time is done, you die. Becoming a vampire isn't natural. Becoming a vampire, a lot of the time, isn't a choice. People don't get to decide to live forever. It's natural to be born, and it's natural to die. And sometimes people have that choice taken away from them.
When we were fighting in the city, were you not fighting to kill your enemy?
I was running away.
You will not always be able to do this. But I will meet you halfway. I will not kill.
You won't?
And how are we supposed to trust you? I said that once too, you know.
Have I turned myself against you? Even after he drew his weapon? Have I held you down and forced you to watch what I do to monsters?
No.
Have I done everything in my power to make sure you are safe and your child, Estrella?
Well, if you're so heartless and such a monster, then why would you do that?
Because the life inside you is innocent.
If you were heartless, then you wouldn't care about my baby, or myself, or Josiah. You wouldn't care about anything. In fact, you probably wouldn't even care about about decreasing the vampire population to protect the world around you.
I did not understand what you were trying to say.
You always say that. I don't understand. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. But I think that's just you trying to avoid what you already know.
No, I really don't understand it.
I don't think we're going to understand each other.
You don't.
I have decided.
The point is, despite everything you said, despite the fact that I felt whatever it is you call a chest, and while I didn't feel anything breathing, it doesn't mean you don't have a heart.
As I said, as long as we venture together, I will not kill, for good or for ill.
Thank you.
Estrella, will you make the same promise?
As long as no one hurts him, including you.
There are no half measures. Can you make this promise?
Translation, yes or no.
Fine. Estrella holds out a hand for Amnon to shake. Bro, what?
Amnon does not like touching Estrella.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Come on. You'll live.
I'm gonna fucking die.
He slowly steps forward. As he does, the creepy form recedes, and he goes back to the normal amount of creepy that he is.
Great.
And he reaches out a hand, and
like Estrella is a fire poker, he very delicately, like 2 fingers,
Do you have
very
voice box
delicately.
on?
No.
I don't know. I can fucking hear it for some odd reason, or I can't unhear it being on, which is odd. It's not
No,
that
I think
it's
it's
not
just
that the changer isn't on. I'm saying like if there's a natural
Well,
mic
that's very-
option, I can
it's
Is
like
this
a
better?
crisp mic, you know.
maybe
Like,
yeah.
Yeah?
That's the normal version,
Ah.
which is one that I'm used to.
He delicately touches Estrella's hand. It barely gives it a shake.
Thank you.
And he holds his hand out for Josiah to shake as well.
Josiah, you know, takes his hand and then, like, you know, drags him into a hug, like,
It's the fucking
Estrella
I need
reluctantly
your
smiles.
help. It's the fucking I need your help moment. Great.
Yeah. Hands all
Estrella
the way
watching her children with a smile.
hands all the way out awkwardly.
Josiah lets go. It's like, okay, that's enough.
There is a final note of business.
Yes.
If we do not kill, how will we deal with Dracula?
Well, there's a difference between a kill and a defeat.
There are no
Maybe there's a way we
half
can get away.
Good question to ask Esther.
He lives, so we must find another solution.
I mean, maybe we can, I don't know, create some kind of prison, some kind of way to hold these enemies.
But what will happen if he gets out?
So, some sort of concentration camp, perhaps.
No. I just mean, like, a place where they can't hurt anyone anymore.
We will consider our options. I doubt it will be anytime soon that we meet this man, this creature.
Yes.
For now,
Plus-
the word stands.
Plus, it's not like it's a dragon or anything, you know?
Wow, so considerate. The
Dragons,
Misty is
that's-
literally sitting behind you. Wow, very considerate.
Actually, you're a wyvern.
That's
See?
Well,
not
you're
actually.
technically correct and you got it right. I'll grant you that.
We should proceed. There are places to go. I believe.
Amber, get over here.
Turn yourself into a boat.
What do you... Oh, the dog? Oh. Hold on.
Yes. Josiah wants to carry Amber for a little bit, like a teddy bear.
Aw.
Aww.
Kind of like-
Emotional support.
Amber, you know how some of those robotic dogs are just kind of... You know how they prance? That's one
Yeah.
of the things he does. Is just do 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 do.
Aww.
He just kind of sits there and waits.
Josiah picks him up and, you know, kind of like throws him in the air once and catches him.
I'd like to imagine that this dog turns itself into a very round, like a cheese, a roll of cheese shaped thing, and when it unfolds, it's a little armadillo.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. I wonder if it could, like, turn into, like, a key. Yeah, if it could turn into anything, like, you know, a key that
Go,
opens-
gadget.
There is a heading to, by my count, Cairnstead, where Dracula's possibly based in Lornfield,
We should probably go to
and
Rosewatch
Rosewatch.
first. Yeah.
Would be a
By
good
hearing
idea.
From the peanut gallery that we should go to Rosewatch.
Do you think there will, I don't know anything more about this drink that seems to be taking its toll on people.
Perhaps.
We should definitely keep it in mind.
That.
What?
One thing that was very awful that I mentioned, or didn't mention. Very good confession time. Aster likes playing games.
Aster made the drink.
And
Lovely.
one
No.
of the many things he did.
He made the drink, is what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, why the fuck would he do that?
He did it for the people of Silverbite. They were very, they bored him, and so they wanted a new drink. They were all working people, and they all wanted a new drink, so Aster's Cup was introduced, where they were all happy-go-lucky.
He proceeded to spike the shit for funsies.
Well, yes, but it was mainly to get the Pope
I
to
Out
loosen.
of my ass!
It was to get the Pope to loosen up. Mind you, the Pope never drank that, so he got kind of mad, told me to go eat the fucker, and then you all.
What? Okay, well, I suppose I can't judge on that area. Fuck,
Yeah. It was mainly for the
So,
Pope. The Pope was a dick.
right.
so you're trying to tell me that Asta had good intentions?
Kind of, yes.
Kind
Well,
of?
Okay.
Why is it always
Never-
kind of with you people?
Never mind. I forgot no middle ground. What was the quote? We are here to celebrate the day of rebirth in the city and the reckoning of vampiric lords. He has not seen the light of day ever since the burning of the child. We are to believe he followed up on false promises when he is not fulfilled.
just 1 second. Not 2. It's already been 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really liked that little bit, though. That was really good.
Yeah. Did you like the voice changer I settled on?
That
I
was really,
did.
ooh, my ears were kind of like, ooh, that's nice. Kind of sounds a bit like
Cold.
Spawn, but like
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was going for.
like a Spawn. Like, I bet you could. I feel like that would be a good, like, if you ever played Batman, that would be like a good. You could do like your regular voice, Bruce Wayne, that little filter as Batman. That would be really nice.
Yeah. So this is like a pitch shifter and then some modulation. It kind of reminds me. It was funny you said Spawn. It reminded me of the voice John Leguizamo had as the clown. You know how he whispers everything, but it's still pitched down into that bass range.
It works really well. Oh, I'm busting the loo. It was a bit scary. I thought Josiah was gonna have to bash him.
Gonna have to bash him. He's gonna get bashed.
It was low-key fucked up because, like, I didn't really know how to go about, like, Estrella's confession because I wanted it to be, like, serious and tragic because, again, like, it's not really necessarily something that, like, she can control it, but, like, if she doesn't, she's fucked, you know?
Yeah, Emnon's very similar.
So, like, I wanted it to be, like, and it kind of just, it ended up being, like, yeah, I eat people. And I'm like, fuck. You know, like, so, yeah, I know that, like, I've lied to you for, like, this whole time that we've known each other, but, like, it was just a bit of an inconvenience.
So it's Walter White going, you got me.
like, fuck. I didn't expect that to happen this campaign. It was, honestly, I kind of wanted it to be, like ironic in a way where, like, she eventually found like a way to stop, like maybe she found like a certain animal that would provide the same, like,
Pigs.
yeah, sort of fucking medicine, I suppose. But because it's not even like a blood thing. She needs organs. Like she needs to eat vital organs because
Amnon and her are gonna have good conversations about the cravings. It's like being on the
no,
wagon.
I need them to have a really like emotional and deep conversation about how they're actually really not that different. I feel like that would be so gas.
We're not so different, you and I.
I thought about having Estrella say that, but I'm like,
I was thinking about it too. I was like,
the A&A up in this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, Josiah's traumatized for life. Anyways, again, he's traumatized again.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. And Amnon agreed not to kill anyone. Thankfully, maiming is
Which
still
is
on
nice.
the table. Yeah.
But like, I'm low key kind of regretting that in a sense, because how the fuck are we gonna get around that?
Well, that's the thing, is the second you kill someone, Amnon's gonna be like,
Well, it's gonna be the same thing, vice versa. You know?
No. When you attack something in melee, you can choose when it drops to 0 not to kill it. That's not available when you do spells or ranged attacks. So, Amnon can still do that. Josiah can probably still do that too, in a monk. Estrella's
I mean, if it's an accident, it's an accident, you know, but like...
No half measures.
I know, but still. But like, again,
Batman
like,
style.
what...
I don't have to save you. Or I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm not gonna save you either. He has agreed to meet you on your moral high ground. Don't disappoint him.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how the fuck, like, we're gonna have to fuck someone up eventually. And
I know, and I'm excited for that. That's why I said it
me
up.
too. Maybe we'll just die first, and it'll be like a cool little thing where we die in honor.
Yeah, holding hands.
Yeah. Ah. Fucking Amnon's last words are just like, "Get the fuck off me."
Don't touch me.
Full struggle. Full struggle.
Hey, Vaughn's in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's fine. I kept getting
he's becoming the
interrupted by
poo-poo-pee-pee
parents,
man.
and I was like, I swear to God, next person
Dies.
I killed thee.
Next person.
Once
getting
Fun gets
smacked.
back,
Why does it look like?
Let's wrap it up.
Christ, I am trying to. Y'all were talking for an hour and a half.
Yo, Steve, you do kind of look like Walter White. Fuck.
I clicked it in, and I was like, what the fuck, Steve?
It's not enough to be noticeable if she didn't say anything, but like I kind of see it now.
Dude, I clicked on
it's
it.
It's because he's bald
like,
and I'm bald. That's very reductive.
He has a beard.
No, it's not. It's also the it's the
beard, brother.
face shape.
He does have a little mole. I do too.
Yeah.
It might be the eyebrows. Raise your eyebrows. Yeah, it's the fucking eyebrows. See?
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap it up so badly, but you legit.
Yeah, we're yapping a little bit. I'm sorry.
A whole hour and 30 minutes. I was invested.
Pure role playing.
Midway through, I was like, I have to step in because
role playing is fire, bro. It's the best part about D&D. It's fire.
That and I was like, Estrella cannot be this quiet for so long. I'm gonna bring some depth into the conversation.
Oh no, don't worry. I was waiting for her to have her crash out, and she did. She was like, "Bitch."
Astra's a very.
I love being sassy with her. It's so funny because. Well, most of the time when I think about her getting pissed off, it's like, grr, but like it's actually more like, bitch, I will fuck you up. You know what I mean? Like it's like fucking snap at her fingers. Bitch.
That's why Astra's like,
my peonies.
Like
that's why Astra's like,
her defending. Yeah, her defending Josiah is like, you know, like the fucking. Like how people will like talk about their sons, like, well, my son got a my son got a home run last week. That's how Estrella is with Josiah. She's like, you don't fucking talk about my son. All
My
right.
sweet boy.
By the way, you didn't fucking wrap up that whole thing, so I just decided I'm gonna incorporate it into fucking D&D and pray to God either he gets the reference or he doesn't.
Bring back.
Well, bitch, I didn't really
Solomon.
expect for you to bring that shit up. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
More like
what do I do?
Revenessence, am I right?
I needed
So
to
I was just kind of,
finish that storyline.
yeah, I eat people.
Oh, that. No,
My bad.
that wasn't even the thing I was talking about.
Oh,
I was talking about
Yeah,
Brahm and
dummy.
Evanescence and the.
yeah, Aster brings that up, and Estrella's just like, oh, okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah, no.
because she's not gonna lie.
Aster was so
Like, it's not even that she was. Well, it's not even that she was lying necessarily. She just didn't tell him.
them anything.
And she's not gonna lie. Like if Josiah found out, she's not gonna fucking lie to him. Like, she doesn't lie. She's not a liar.
Part of the thing is that when I was looking at Aster, I was like, cocky son bitch. Coulter. Like, fused.
Fucking cunt. I have to piss real quick, though. I'll be back.
Go ahead.
If Vaughn gets back before I do, I'm gonna fucking...
I'm probably just gonna
Crash out.
wait.
He's getting touched, actually. Anyways.
Wow, that's
Bye, y'all.
wild. Getting put in the cock chair is absolutely wild. I had the shit-eating DM smirk. Just,
Yes. Drama.
I was incessantly giggling halfway through because I was so happy that Aster just decided, we're just gonna put you on a nice little pedestal here.
To be a weenie.
Christ. I should have just ended it, like, right in the middle. When Aster poofed away and it was end of session. No, I didn't. I let that shit go.
Beep, 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 beep.
I made a mental note. Fallowfield.
Fallowfield.
Just the Jim Carrey freaking Grinch smirk. Are you guys supposed to be level 10 yet? Are you?
Are we? We didn't do anything.
I don't know.
We just hung out.
I'm trying to see what level y'all are supposed to be at. Nope. Nope. That's not a good thing. By 20 equals 18? Is that the number that we're on?
When they get back.
Hello, biotech
gotta
psycho.
go.
I'm trying. They're taking their sweet time.
I know, you're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
As soon as Vaughn gets back, I'm just gonna start it because Estrella can be filled in later. Hello, biotech psycho. I see you. I don't know what number this campaign is. The YouTube people know. Help? Oh wait, I can just edit the stream thing. 18, okay. That's great. So, nope, I don't need any information. Times 18 equals that doesn't sound right. Okay. 1, 2.5, 3. Yes. No. Every 3 levels. Okay. What the fuck is wrong? Math! Great.
Yes.
Awesome. Oh. Where?
I was wondering where you were, Sadie. You've been quiet.
This one's been extra nosy. Whee! Every single time I've had to throw her to the side.
Come here.
At least your cat behaves. That's
Nah, she doesn't.
4.
Solve the problem.
Six, 8. Ah! 12. 4, 6, 8. 4? Question mark?
Sadie, there's really not a lot of space. Oh, good job.
4, 6, 8, 12, 14. 4, 6, 8, 12. 4, 6, 8, 12. 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's the wrong number. What? There should be no way that you're actually at that fucking level, because it's not possible. Why the fuck are you like this? Okay. For 1.6 levels, every 1.6 campaigns, you get a level. Finally, you're back. That's lovely. I'm waiting on River. Ugh.
What?
Yes, they
Shit.
left before you left. Because they had to go take a piss.
What? Damn, it's a long fucking piss.
4,
At least I have the excuse of it being a number 2.
4, 3, 6, 9. That's 12. Has it only been campaign 12 since y'all have leveled up? But y'all didn't do anything. No, but y'all leveled up twice. Fuck.
Yeah, we leveled up like last session, I think.
Yeah, you did. Am I getting like... Son of a bitch.
And
Oh,
plus,
I
I
did it
think,
wrong.
well, we're
I
like,
did it wrong. Oh, I'm so
I was
dumb.
gonna say, we're like level 9 now. I don't think there's much
I
reason
did my
to.
math wrong. Let's round it up to 0.5. Clear. 0.5 times 18 equals 9. Yep. You're exactly where I need you to be. Yay.
Nice.
You're deafened. You're deafened.
Yeah.
I find that equally...
I have no idea why my mic is so quiet.
I find that equally as hilarious. It's probably because the voice changer, when it was on clear mic...
No, I don't have that open anymore.
Well, you've always been
At
that
least I
quiet.
don't think I do.
So the next 2 levels... hold on. This...
I have this shit up at maximum.
18 equals... What? That's not true. God damn. Not that. This. Not that. This. Math. Simple fucking addition. Stop. No. So that's where okay. I'm fine. I did it right the second time.
Sure.
There we go.
Christ. This is what I need paper for. This is why I do
don't believe
math
in
on
paper.
paper. Unlike you took, I don't know how many hours to do a final exam on trigonometry.
Too many.
Then too many to do a final exam on trigonometry and or pre-calculus. Which you could have done on a fucking graphing calculator. But, you know, it's beyond me. Desmos is available. So,
Huh?
Desmos is an option.
I don't know what that is. I just use my calculator.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Steve. I swear to God.
What is Desmos?
Desmos is a graphing calculator where if you were to input all of this
Oh.
stuff, it literally does it for you.
Oh, that would be convenient.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good to know.
Hey guys.
Yay, you're back.
Hey,
Hi, chat.
Trying
All right,
to
let's
wrap
wrap
this
I
this
just
up.
took the fattest shit of my life.
Yeah, trying to
I
wrap
don't
this
give a
up
fuck.
in the fastest way possible. So,
So sorry.
she basically recites the entire speech of the priest, which, if you guys don't know what the entire speech of the priest was, we are here to celebrate the day of rebirth in the city of reckoning of the vampiric lords. He has not seen the light of day ever since the burning of the child. We are to believe he will not follow up on his false promise. What the fuck? Okay, grammar. I can't write. I have to read my own handwriting. We are to believe he will follow up on his false promises when he has not fulfilled them in 3 years. Curse the vampires, curse the monsters that will plague us no more. From the grace of God that we are chosen. She repeats all of this and then goes, if you couldn't tell, Dracula did not like this area very much. Asta, of course, didn't like it either. You can guess why. So, with that being said, he had me kill them. You guys were already there when that happened.
Killing myself.
Safe to say, I'm here. And Asta's cup was a way to get the priest to loosen up, but he never did. And he just kept everyone trapped in a singular confined space. So, that's that. I like to imagine that cough is real and that she just coughed up ash.
Wheeze.
Otherwise, that is Asta's cup for you. And Varial is the exact opposite. It is a frightened condition. Anyone who drinks it is then frightened of the person who gave it to them.
Gotta wonder why anybody would drink that. Probably for the same reason why people ride roller coasters. Yeah!
Mhm.
So, conveniently, people were a little skeptical when this little one, and she points to the little armadillo, is called Eldorado. Like the drink. You can see why. He wanted to spread joy and then new directive. So.
Well, this is all very good.
So now, we should get to Rose Watch. First we have to go through Moonrest, hop a boat, get to Orlemont, go through King's Rest, get to Rose Watch. Meet Asta there. Hopefully he does not visit again. That was a very long conversation, and I wish to go to an inn and possibly rest.
Rest would be good. It has been a long night.
You just stare at people. I would rather not. Asta knows a lot. I don't even know why he brought it up with me, but don't ask.
Don't care.
Good, great. We're on the same page. Let's go to an inn before I lose my mind.
She wants
Oh,
to go to
poor
the
you.
boys.
And then, fuck the map. Shit. Shit. Fuck! I can't, I swear. I hate. I guess you guys, since Josiah, you had the directions for such a way to get to Rose Watch. Which direction are you going? Pick wisely.
The same directions I was given.
Great. Good choice. There's your inn.
Another inn.
This little cozy.
God, there's a lot of
Well, I know.
Static Mike! Anyways, this is your little inn. Y'all go in there. Long rest. Cool beans.
Romantic.
Awesome. Cool. If y'all would like to roleplay at any given point, there is 2 different roleplays. One is a safe for work one.
I
One
see.
is a not safe
One
for
is
work.
not safe.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
work. Well, I don't know what Amnon's gonna get up to.
Who knows? It was just there in case, people were uncomfortable.
Lighting
It said
people's faces
conversations.
up.
Ow! Fuck!
Yeah, just do like gory shit of Amnon. That's like fucking. I watched the blood drip down their face as I fucking eat her eyeballs.
Gives like a whole Dexter Morgan monologue, you know.
But that is just,
My dark
something
passenger.
for y'all. Okay, listen, TV. I need you to fix it.
Is it happening again?
Dude! Yes!
Maybe it's like, almost like a grounded cable or something.
I'm sorry.
Give it a
I
minute.
have
I want to see
fucking-
if it fixes itself on its own.
I have...
Sorry.
Oh, great. Alright, that's it for today's stream. I forgot to end the shit because I was, unaware it was still going. Bye! Whoa.
Bye, shoot.
What edition is this campaign? 5e. I did not know you were still here. Wait, you know what? If he watches it, it is 5e. Thank you, Biotech Psycho, for tuning in. Anyways, bye-bye, stream.